Have a power bank here?
What the?
Q.
What?
Oh,
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. You cute.
but like, that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar quando o beat começar.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat's too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. So the bitch to get on the rock, strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on. What's that nigga's name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
الله أكبر الله.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Right, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. Right, let you name my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
What the?
Q.
What?
Oh.
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. You cute.
But like, that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar quando o beat começar.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat's too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock.
creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Right, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with all the spaceship, now I'm a space today.
White, what's your name and habitat? What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
What the?
Q.
What?
Oh.
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. You cute.
But like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai de vai te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar. Quando o beat começar. Toma, vai, toma, som, e joga secando.
Oh shit. This goddamn motherfucking beat's too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock. I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock. Strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on. Smack his hand.
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I gotta entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Bro, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space today.
White, what's your name and habitat?
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here? Q.
Oh,
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. You cute.
but like, that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Ah, bro.
Essa vibe vai te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. Eu sei.
I said. Oh shit! Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Yeah, perfect. Let's go with it. Let's go with it, boys. Let's go with it. 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 Default rap. Let's go with it. Sorry, admit. Let's go with it, Alex. Let's go with it, Quatrix. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Let's go with it, Crimson. Is that it? Let's go with it, boys. Hey, first of all, it's a great day. I ain't gonna lie with it. I ain't gonna lie. You see that? You see that? This is the champs' clothes right here. This is the champ club right here, nigga. I ain't gonna lie with it, boy. I was watching that game. The City Bournemouth. On my life, Bournemouth could have fucked them 3-1. But that Brooks nigga kept fucking up, missing. And thank God the City just couldn't capitalize. Sorry, that. I just woke up, bro. Look how tired my eyes look. I hate that. Also, why is this eyebrow always higher than this one? You ever wonder that? Bournemouth was playing insane, but they couldn't finish. No, they could finish. The only nigga that couldn't finish was the Brooks retard. Holy shit, that guy. Yeah, bro. He needs to cut his legs off. He needs to, yeah. And if they miss out on any of like, because they could overtake Liverpool or some shit like that, right? Hey, if they fuck up, blame that little nigga. Anyways, let's go with it. Let's go with it, Pill. 30-minute intro for 2 hours stream, half an hour of food prep. But man, bro, I was happy as fuck, bro. I was so happy, bro. I said, fuck. Then I went on Twitter, I see the celebration. I said, you know what? You kind of feel like a little cook, man. You know what I mean? Niggas celebrating on the streets, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sat here in fucking Malaysia just watching it through the screen like, yeah, like, hell nah, bro. I want to be out there with them niggas, bro. That shit seemed like fun. Yo, Krim, could you get off for fucking shovel night and actually type in the chat, you piece of shit? Well, that's aura, bro. That's aura. That's aura. You see how excited niggas was? That's aura. That's aura. I'm telling you, bro. Biggest club in England easily, by far. You look insane right now. Why do I look insane? I always guys try. You know what? I don't like this. I don't like this trash style. I feel like y'all niggas try to disrespect me a little of myself. Fuck off. What do you mean fuck off? Bro, get off the fucking game. Show some dedication to the stream for once, bro, and lock in. But yeah, bro, I feel good, bro. I feel good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, when that Brooks nigga missed, I stood up. I was like, what the fuck? And I hit my foot. And yeah, I ain't gonna lie, my foot, like my left foot is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit broken, bro. That shit broken, bro. That shit don't work, bro. London was wild yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, you guys should have went out. Any of you niggas that live there, you should have went out, bro. Join Discord, and I could have streamed there, and then you could have been like, I was there, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You could have been cinema. But now, hey man, what Kobe say? Job's not finished, bro. What Kobe say? Job's not finished, bro. Job's not finished. Hey, Premier League secured. Now niggas need to lock in. Niggas need to lock in. Niggas need to lock in with the Champions League. I'm updating the clips thing. Let me know if anything needs to go in. Ooh. Yo, ask the community. Yo, if you guys have any funny clips that you think would be nice, send them over, bro. What you wanna remove my reaction to you wanna remove my reaction to Gladiator? You know what? That's fine. That could go. Cause that seemed like filler anyways. 100% that seemed like filler anyways. 14 or 40? Chill, bro. You're taking a bad screenshot. I said, chill, bro. Look, I'll do the same thing right now. I'll do the same thing right now. Same thing, bro. Glasses don't change nothing, bro. Let's go with it, Melisiano. Let's go with it, Melisiano. Let's go with it, Melisiano. Let's go with it. 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 If I do this, can you guys see what I'm watching? No, you can't. Person of interest, though. There you go. Let's go with Ahmed UK. That don't even look like me though. When Lacey did it, it kind of looked like him. When Lacey did it, it kind of looked like him. But this don't even look like me. This don't look like me. This would be you if you start Look Smack Sig. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga more chopped than me. Come on, bro. Let's compare right now. Let's compare. Come on, bro. I like way better than this nigga. He don't look like he looks like a complete different person. Like, where's the Lacey one? Go pull up the Lacey one. At least that looks exactly like him. No, come on. Like, you know what the problem is? You took an already gigafied face of mine and then you applied it onto Marlon. Take my regular face and apply it onto Marlon, and then it's gonna hit. RPCSGO, it's been a minute since I've seen you, bro. RPCSGO, you dirty animal. Where have you been, bro? You look annoying in that. Wait, what?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
My brother Black with the 36 months. Okay, stare into the camera. Let me screenshot. With or without glasses. Including or not including gun violence. My goat. Hold on. So let me catch that real quick. You know what I'm saying? I might show Adidas like it's the team. Like, I mean, fuck Adidas. I said, fuck Adidas. Let's do that. That's a Manga Curry classic, what I just did. You should niggas know about that. Hold on. Yeah, come on, take the picture, bro. Come on now. Is it done? You see what Israel done with the flotilla, man? Them, what they do? Fucking creep. It's because you feel some type of way. That's why you say that. You feel some type of way. Something in you was like, I personally do believe you're a fake Arsenal fight, and I smart. You know, it's funny. I've been saying it since day one of streaming. Why would I LARP back in 2022? Why would I LARP when niggas was getting cooked? Why would I LARP? Why? Why wouldn't I go for the easy ones? Madrid, Barcelona. Why wouldn't I go for those ones? Welcome, Israel.
Free Palestine!
שקט. טובה. עבודה טובה. ברוכים הבאים לישראל.
Allah Akbar, they sent that guy there.
אנחנו בעלי הבית.
And they got that guy in his underwear.
ככה צריך. ישראל חי. ישראל חי.
Look at how happy that nigga is.
כן.
זיכוי, כל המטרה כאן זה לראות שאין אנשים בתהליך.
לא להתרגש מהצעקות שלהם, לא להתרגש.
Yeah, but yeah, you're the anti-Semitic one if you want these niggas dead, though. Nobody ever accused people that hated Nazis of being anti-white or anti-German. But God forbid you hate these fucking Zionist demonic fuckers, then all of a sudden you're anti-Semitic. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, my brother. Make it make sense, my brother. Needs to be studied. What's this? Breaking: Arsenal have named Israeli-founded company Deal as the new official sleeve sponsor for the 2026-2027 season. Deal's logo will appear on the left sleeve of all Arsenal kits under a multi-year deal. I heard about this, bro. Unacceptable. But you do know that the niggas that own Arsenal, what's the name? Kroenke, whatever, are like super Zionists, bro. You know what I mean? They're super Zionists, my brother. They're super duper Zionists, my brother. Same niggas that own the Broncos, by the way, and the Rams. Never mind, you can't own two of the same team. They own one of them though, that's for sure. Yeah. You know what's funny? I heard some people talk about, oh man, this team is like complicit in genocide because they got a sponsor from a fucking Israeli company. Brother, the team that they were going up against is owned by niggas that was sending weapons to the people that was murdering and genociding the Sudanese people. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of low IQ argument is that? Like, bro, what's the sheikh that owns City? Like, he was legit the nigga that was negotiating with them RSF niggas, sending them weapons. The fuck is you talking about, dumbass niggas? Like, between Arsenal and City, I promise you, City's worse. So you gotta chill, bro. Thierry Henry was the reason why I fell in love with Arsenal. W Black. Heard it was all planned, but them speaking, well, hey, they would justify whatever the fuck holy shit they're planning to do. But motherfuckers from Israel humiliate, they're captured so bad, bro. One day they will be humiliated, my brother. Look at this, bro. Vibes, man. I'm telling you. I've always wanted to ask, why do we always have the English badge inside of our... Because isn't that like some saint's cross, right? Did I get that right? When United win the league, none of our podcasting legends will ever do this. Neymar was out celebrating after being called up to the Brazil squad and got followed into the toilet by loads of fans. Yo, bro, are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. As if Neymar would take his shit right there. Gabriel back home as a Premier League winner. We all know why these foreign footballers have large households, for their mental health. I said I ain't gonna lie with it. I said I'm not gonna lie with it. Oh, I heard this story. Apparently, this girl had a boyfriend, and then Lamine Yamal slid into the DMs, and then immediately dunked that nigga. Went out to get dick down by that ugly ass nigga. Shout out to Lamine Yamal. That's my dog. I fuck with him. That a wheeling right there. But that nigga looks like a monster, bro. One thing about Yamal is, like, I ain't gonna lie, he kind of gives me early Ronaldo vibes. Yeah, he's as chopped as Ronaldo was early on. Give him some time, he's probably gonna level up as well. I'm saying, Inez Garcia is here to shut you all up. All of you made lies about her cheating on her boyfriend when they weren't even together in the first place. You all need to leave her and Yamal alone. We don't speak Spanish. So why would she put on Instagram, like, or was it Instagram? Yeah, like, my love or whatever the fuck. Why would she do that if they weren't together? The images of the Israeli minister Ben-Gvir are unacceptable. It is inadmissible that these demonstrators, including many Italian citizens, are subjected to this treatment that violates human dignity. The Italian government has immediately taken, at the highest institutional levels, all necessary steps to secure the immediate release of the Italian citizens involved. Italy further demands an apology for the treatment reserved to these demonstrators and for the total contempt shown towards the explicit requests of the Italian government. For those reasons, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and International Cooperation will immediately summon the Israeli ambassador to request formal clarifications on what has occurred. The woman standing on business. Chill, bro. I said chill. Do you want to listen when I told you, put me down repeatedly and disguised it as humbling me? Now you see the results, but act like you never knew what I brought to the table. Funny that now you listen to keep the foundation stable. Oh yeah, this is right here. Oh yeah, right here. I love you, babe. 3 weeks ago. Why would you say I love you, babe, to a random nigga if you weren't with him? Right? Another picture of them together. And this nigga comes in. GG's. Una prostituta è menos puta que una española promedio. Did I say that right? Yeah. Bad looks, bro. Like, how you gonna go from saying, bro, how you gonna go from saying I love you to some random nigga to holding hands with another nigga less than a month later? Women are hosts, Lord of the Whores. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, I will be honest. Yeah. Yeah, bro. A lot of what you see from women online just can make a nigga turn into like the greatest incel. I've been saying this. Muslims will go to the strip club and make sure the food's halal, and yet the Muslim man is the only type of man on earth who can refuse a kiss from Madison Beer. Wait, what? I ain't gonna lie, she looks crazy here.
Hi, I'm Madison.
Okay. Do you think our friend Nabil is cute?
Yeah, you're cute.
Thank you. Would you be interested in being Nabil's first kiss?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah? Yeah. No?
Hi, I'm Madison.
Doubly guy. You know, he clearly saw that she's uncomfortable with the arrangement. He said, nah, don't do that. You're making it awkward. Don't break. She low-key my DMs too, but we not ready for that convo. Lost in place, you're a creep, and I'm pretty sure there's restraining orders out for multiple women when it comes to you. Would you marry a white woman? Yeah, sure, why not? What is up, nigga? Let's go with it, Kale. Her face looks 35, trying to look 23. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Bro, look, you see a good looking woman, now you gotta fucking like psychoanalyze and analyze every little fucking part of her. Like the fucking soul needs to be analyzed, the nose needs to be analyzed, the fucking this part of her skin needs to be analyzed. You gotta chill with that, bruh. Kai Havertz running back tweet has more likes in 5 hours than Man City's treble tweet in 3 years. You can't buy a proper fan base. Modern football in a nutshell. Just won the title after 22 years and is focusing on the number of likes of the tweet. Nope. You're missing the point. Fully missed the point. I can't believe this nigga lost, by the way. Thomas Massey after losing Kentucky Republican primary. I would have come out sooner, but I had to call my opponent to concede, and it took a while to find Ed Galeran in Tel Aviv. Sorry, but the dude is way too happy after getting his political career snuffed out by a foreign lobby. Way too happy. Boy, you want this nigga to start crying and show them niggas weakness. Shout out to this nigga standing 10 toes down. By the way, I don't know if it's real or fake, but apparently I heard that his opponent got like 15 M's from APAC. I don't know if that's real. If that's real, then holy shit. Also, I heard that this nigga was legit. Like, he won 15 years in a row. And this is the first year he loses. And that's after he came out against Israel. So that's crazy as well. Congratulations on Arsenal winning the league. Thank you, my brother. You know what I mean? Like, I was happy, but then I looked at my pockets and my pockets were still empty. You know what I mean? I looked at the weight scale. It still said 108 kilos. I looked at my face. It still said handsome. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is nothing in my life changed except that little brief moment of happiness. But I guess that's all that it's worth, and it's worth it at the end because, you know, it's at least the building got to be happy for like, I'll say a couple of minutes. Fuck it, boys. Let me invest in Arsenal. Let me hit up the niggas that own it. Because at least if I own 1% and then my team wins, like, then I could really celebrate because then I got, like, some financial ties. But, like, do I only celebrate? So, like, for example, let's say Somalia wins the World Cup. Like, is that going to change my life? That ain't going to change my life. But I'll be happier than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. You don't got to change your life. You know what I'm saying? You just can be happy regardless. If you're a real fan, you would have made millions betting on Arsenal instead of buying CS kids. Speaking of which, Kale, please, $100 gift card, bro. Ooh, you reminded me. Let me check my inventory. Inventory. Ooh. I said, ooh. Whoa. One more day. 2 more days. And then we're gonna get Kitana and Pat Wi-Fi cases. But it's so expensive, bro. I don't know if I got the bread for that. 25 hours for yours, 38 hours for Patrick Wi-Fi. This is one of the San Diego shooters. wish this nigga was killed with a rusty nail clipper, bro. Stupid motherfucker, bro. Look at this guy. Kaya Subatiba. Wait, I know her from somewhere. Do I not know her from somewhere? I feel like I know her from somewhere. I feel like I know her from somewhere. Wait, hold on. I say, hold on, nigga. Where do I know her from? Oh, yeah, I remember Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean? Yeah, I remember her from that. I remember her from that. She was the horologist, right? You know what I'm talking about. Too chop for AI. I don't know. This low key make. Does this make it a little better? Does this make it a little better? Does this make it a little better? I don't know. Holy shit. I look like a monster. I look like a monster. I look like a monster. I actually look like a monster. I don't like that. That pissed me off. Alex is getting a timeout. Wait, let me order food before the restaurant closes. Let me get some Nando's, bro. Let me get some Nando's. Let me go live with it. Let me get some Nando's. Nah, man, you look fine, Dad. What would you say your biggest gift is in this world? My family, man. See, you know what I'm saying? See, nobody answer, bro. Nobody answer, bro. Nobody answer, bro. Nobody answer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, they're probably all gonna cancel on me. There's actually no point in ordering. And the burgers always sell out. Like, who the fuck? My family gunshot as like, blah! Like, as a celebration, like, blah! Well, you wanted to say my family? Or then my family? You know, or my family? I mean, maybe Don DeMarco would have been better, but, you know, whatever. What's this? When cooking stream soon. I actually cleaned my kitchen for that. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is one of the few times in my life that you could question the possibility of me being outmugged by someone. Because the hairline was kind of confused that day. Look at him. Look at him. He's such an awkward individual, though. Either that or he's pulling ego move. Because I seen him when he was with Marlon. I seen him when he was playing football with those other streamers. He was so happy. All smiles and shit. But when he's collabing with Big Qorantos, eating a century egg, why is his face like that? Alright. And why was he rushing me? Look at him. He'll be like, hurry up.
Ready?
Yeah, you ready? Like, hurry up, nigga.
Yeah.
Hurry up, nigga.
Wait.
I'm gagging on his BWC, bro.
Down the Marco.
Gagging BWC, and you looking down at me like, look at this nibber right here.
I gave up. I spit it out.
You know what's to say? On my life, it's not even that bad. It's just that in my mind, I was imagining it to be a lot worse than what it actually was. I was imagining it to be so bad. I was imagining it. And to be fair, there are parts of it that legit taste like it's hot. Like it's expired.
All my life, I spit it out.
Yeah.
All my life, I spit it out.
There's part of it that's like hot.
Before I ate it.
Bro, yeah, there's parts of it that's like generally it's hot. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a flavor bomb of like stink.
On my life, I vomited before I ate it. Look at his face.
And Daddy goes struggling. Look at that nose. Red.
Wait,
white.
Allahu Akbar.
Bro, I got tired eyes,
man.
bro.
Bismillah.
Oh, I ate it. Fuck, man. How long ago was this? 8 months ago. This don't feel like 8 months ago. 8 months is nothing. Time goes by too fast, bro. Time goes by too fast. I thought that was like years ago. I ain't gonna lie with it. Ooh, they got a place that sells like, God damn, this place looks good. But you know, when I find a place that looks good in this country, I gotta Google, is it halal? And then if I find out that it ain't halal, I'm like, I'm saying I'm good off that. I'm good off that. Apparently they got generous portions, but they're selling just big pieces of chicken, like, you know what I'm saying? Like a real nigga don't even need to eat that much chicken, bread, but I save it for another day because I really can't fuck around. I really can't fuck around with that. I really can't fuck around with that. Where is it, bro? Nando's, why do you always fuck me over, Nando's? Nando's! Man, fuck this one being better. What's this, though? It's a different clip. Why did it lag? Kickstaff? Kickstaff? I mean. Oh my god! Wait! Kick. That's a good clip. Wait. That's a good clip. But people, where's Kickstaff anyways? Oh yeah, right here. Look. Fuck niggas, do they even follow me? Bro, how do I ban them? How many times did they come in my chat? Let me see. 1, 2, 3. All in 2026, by the way. And one of them was because of Slicker, the stupid dumb bitch. It's new to life. Worst content ever produced. Like, bro, you weren't even there at those times. I remember, Krim. You weren't even there. Wait, what's this? Abandoned factory in China.
Before, put inside, and then later, be another thing. This is like you do black. This is powder.
So you put the input. So it's like raw material, and then they change and they become something good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
This is giant. On camera, you have no idea how it really looks. But it's a giant.
Like, bro.
Thing. Like to walk.
Bro, is it a haunted factory?
So
Newton, is it a haunted factory?
All of this is turning like this.
God damn, it's cold out there. 18 degrees Celsius?
All of this. Imagine the noise it makes. Yeah. That noise must be crazy. And look, they put here. Oh, they put for the metal.
Put something here, and then this is move
and go up there. And
Don't pull. Don't touch.
We go down from here. We go from here.
Go from there. You don't touch. Happy.
Yo, she got viewers though. Look at that chat.
The animal. Bee.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, it's bee. Be careful.
God damn, How does it cost that much?
Yes. Oh.
What is that trash?
I think a bird bring this trash.
Ah, this is bird.
Yes, house of a bird.
Bird house.
Let's see how old is this.
See this side, I think has something.
This one up.
Yo, should I get charged corn kernel, whatever that means?
This is put here. If this no working, just put this one, and this is turn this side, and this is turn another side. This.
Oh, so this you use to turn this big machine. Big machine. This
Or should I just get corn on the cob?
In this place.
Lose some weight.
This one
Get
is
corn on the cob.
on. This is stop.
Take a picture.
God damn, it's expensive. Yo, Cass, fuck you, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. On my life, I'm not even gonna check the TikTok. Wallah, I know there's no video there. I said wallah. I said wallah. I know it. So what's the point? More content with one viewer. Yo, Lil Sus, watch your mouth, nigga.
You can see the oil on the machine.
QB nice? Fuck him, bro. I'm actually tired of him, wallah.
Yeah, because with the wind.
It's actually exhausting. It's actually exhausting. It's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. And everything is a joke to him. But when I slash his tires and break the windows to his house, then we'll see what's funny. I seen you in gym class. I see how flexible you are. And you know what? I'll be nice. Because I'm a good teacher. I like to look out for my students. This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to give you a passing grade, but you got to give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class without giving it up, you tripping on King David. So do me a favor.
I'll do anything to pass your class.
You do something? How about you get on your knees right there? Come on. My pants is already unzipped. Gag on it. No. Keep going. Oh, stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, wait, I'm holding your head down. Hold on. You gagging on it. Wait, you gagging. Oh, let me smack you for that. Okay, now I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Bro, why did they move me out? I was gonna say I'll give you a failing grade. Cause like you vomited all of my shit, you disgusting bitch, and I was gonna knee her in their head. Some real nigga shit. Yeah, we are not watching that one. Who linked that? I feel like that's a Louisiana clip right there. Yeah, Louisiana need to be studied. I see you need to be studied. We will not be watching no crickets anymore. We will not be watching no crickets anymore. Look at him. Look at him talking. Look at him talking shit, bro. The guy finesses me, doesn't upload no videos, and then he types like this. I need more stimuli while I'm doing some boring shit. Needs to be studied. Needs to be studied, bro. Thinking about something right now. Oh! Wait. What's this? Guy, by the way, in 20 days, guy uploads 5 videos. In 20 days, guy uploads 5 videos. And then you know what he wanted? The Pakistani scamming piece of shit. I'm telling you, that DNA is spoiled. He needs to just like end his life. The guy wanted the money up front as well. Wallah al-Azim, he would have scammed me as well. That's the scary part. With these people, you can't trust these people. These subcontinent creatures, you can't trust them, bro. Guy wanted the money up front. Nigga was like, yo, pay me up front, bro. I was like, pay me up front, dude. You need a real editor such as myself. At this point, It's very depressing, bro. I looked around. You guys is useless because you don't know anybody. You don't got skills of your own. I don't know, bro. I give up. I'm out.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. The rules are very simple. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, lock in. We play for one simple thing. The permaban of certain individuals. One hand. One hand. We ban Cass permanently. And you know who I picked to represent him? Intermediate was taken. Sag. Mel permaban first. What that mean? This is very simple. Oh. What's the play? Okay, look, we're mixing them like this. How can I cheat with this type of mix? How can I cheat with this type of mix? You got baby oil on your desk? Chill. The fact that you noticed it first needs to be studied. Chill. Oh. And wallah, I'll permaban him. I'll block him. I'll move on with my life because he scammed me so bad, bro. Wallah. Like, I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of getting butt fucked. Guy says Kaz go live, will not be watching him. Just says that to get a reaction out of me. You know who does that? Homosexuals. Are you a homosexual? I won't answer that question. Because I bet the answer is yes. Alright, let's go. Call the cut. Call the cut. Call the cut and I'll cut from wherever you say cut. Just let me know. To immediate, I'm only talking to you, nobody else. Just say cut. Okay. Cut right here. Shit. I'm gonna keep this card down. Whoa. Either a 16 or 6. And what's this card? 8. So, hit or no? You got 16 versus my 8. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Nobody talking to you. To media, I'm waiting. You want to listen to these retards that want absolutely nothing? Or do you want to be a man and stand your ground? Because I might have a 1 under here. Or I might have a 5. And then I'll pull a 10. Then I'm fucked. You sure hit? Now you got 16. Now you got 16. Hit again. Intermediate. Now I'm asking you. I'm not asking these other retards. I'm asking you. Do you want to hit again? Remember, you're playing for the life of the retard. Hurry up, bro. Hit. How much is that? Let's do the math. Plus 16. I add 4. Oh, almost. Unlucky. What did I even have under here? 7. Huh? Wait, let me see. Have you stopped at 16? Okay, so what's this? This is like what, 15, right? Oh, I would have fucked you anyways. No, I wouldn't have fucked you, because then I would have pulled one of these. I would have pulled one of these. I don't know. Either ways, you're done. You gotta go. Where is he? Where's the piece of shit? Yeah, there's a proper man right there. I hope I never see you. R.I.P. Bozo, bro. R.I.P. Bozo. I said R.I.P. Bozo. Nobody unban him. He scammed me. He scammed me. And he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's cute. Yes, you can play, Peaky. Fuck it. Anybody wants to play, just get in line. Okay, Peaky. This is me and you. And this card is a 5. You got 13 against my 5. Do you hit? Obviously you hit, but like, just let me know. Hit. 15. Hit again. What's the math on that? If I add 8 to 15, you're bust. Little retard. You're done. You're done. You're done. Okay. Dead shot right now, 5 gifted versus safe Kaz. He's not even worth the 5 gifted. He might be worth like the headache of him getting back. I could care less. Sonny, you want to play? Let's play. Okay. Oh, Sonny, you got a 20. Beautiful. Beautiful. Obviously, you stand. Obviously, you stand. Sonny, what do you want to do, Sonny? Ah, stand. Okay. Okay, I got a 10. I got a 20. Push. Hey, say my. Say my. Hey, say my. You did not win nothing. You thought you won something, but you won absolutely nothing. So rigged. Yo, retard. You see me shuffling the cards, right? How's it rigged? Never lost, by the way. Okay, on everything I love, I'm losing. I'm playing against myself. Okay? Okay. I'm going up against 17. I'm going up to... no, okay, wait. Yeah, this time, this is the dealer. I'm the player, okay? So what's 9 plus 8? 17, right? And I got a king. I got 13. I'm hitting. Oh, I actually lost. What the fuck? So if you guys was here, you would have won. There you go. I guess, regardless of whether it's me or you, we're always going to lose. Whoever's playing is going to lose. Okay, now let me reintroduce the cards, bro. Let me reintroduce the cards, bro. So scripted, he can lose to himself. Yo, you niggas need to stop complaining, bro. Also, Carlitos, go with it, baby. Okay, how do I do that type of shuffle? 8. No. No. Okay, hold on. I grab the bitches. And I grab these other bitches. Nope. But I feel like I almost had it. Close enough. Do you want to play gamble with your friends? So you complain about my dog shit content, and then you suggest dog shit content, but including Crimson. So I see how it is. You're trying to tank a nigga's stocks. Is that it? Final offer at 10 versus Kaz? Kaz is a piece of shit that scammed me. He scammed me. I trusted him 16 times. I never, ever, ever want to unban him. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of him. Dog shit and Crimson don't go in the same sentence. He's a W guy. If I was on stream, it would be significantly better. Well, let me ask you a question, Crim. 2026 blow up comes because Crimson collab? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, little nigga. So that's what I thought, little nigga. Turn off slow mode. Anyways. Come on. Alright, Crimson, play me. Crimson, play me. Crimson, play me. I delete my channel or you drop 100 gifted subs. Play me right now. Play me right now, Crim. Right now, pussy. This segment of the stream. Play me right now. Which button is bonk? Let's go, bitch. I'm not dropping anything. All right, let's go. My 3 against your 18. So you're not dropping anything. This game doesn't mean much. That's what you get when you don't have balls to put your money where your mouth is, a little rat. Stand. Cool. Okay, so what do I have? 12. Shit. First win for you guys. Congratulations. You say he's not dropping anything, so what's the point? But you guys did win? Run it again? Run it again for what? For free. For free. What we running it for? I give you a little taste. What we running it for? Little pussy. What we running it for? Little bitch. For this dick gay ass nigga, see, I don't want to do it with you. All right, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Intermediate, how about this? You play me intermediate. 10 gifted if I win. Kaz gets unbanned if you lose. Fuck your dead shot game. Let's play where it's a 50-50 chance. You could win or I could win. Oh, you don't want to do it. Unlucky. I guess you really don't give a fuck about that, nigga. I guess you really don't give a fuck about that, little nigga. Now, let me show you what would have happened if you actually played. Okay. 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 Huh. You would have had an 8. What would you have done? How don't you trust my written? Yo, guys, do you actually think you seen how I shuffle? Do you genuinely think that I'm so good at shuffling that I'm able to like fake it? Oh, 9. Never mind, it's a 9. It's not 8. Hello, you got 19? I'm assuming you stand there. Okay. 12. Oh, you would have won? God damn. Now that you guys don't want to put anything up, you guys would have won a lot, you know? You see that? 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 Play me again? Why? There's no point. There's no point in playing, you fuck nigga. Coincidentally. So you're saying that I also predicted that you guys would be pussies and not take my deal? You're saying that you're saying that I could have predicted that. You guys are giving me a lot of credit right now. You guys are giving me a lot of credit right now. Because you dance for me, apes, you crimson, you're not going to get a game with that foul language. Come on, bro. Who's a man amongst you guys? This is getting boring, bro. Who's a man amongst you little pussies? 5 minutes for the dead shot offer queue. No, bro, I'm declining it. Play me if you win, ban me. If I win, you spank. You're assing my name. Yeah, but your ban is not that important to me for me to like humiliate myself, put money on the table, pussy. You don't move the needle for me in my heart to the point where I feel some type of way about, you know what I'm saying? I'll say this with all due respect, obviously. By the way, where did the baby oil go? You know what I'm saying? I got Diddy parties every day. Okay, how about one blackjack hand perma me versus unbanned Kaz? Not worth it. Not worth it. Give me something that's worth it, please. Guys, come on. Give me something that's worth it. Come on. Give me something that's worth it. Okay, perma me and Crib. Hey, bro, really? Come on. Give me something good. Come on. Like, nobody has something to offer. Like, this could be a winning hand, you know? This could be a winning hand for you guys. You never know. Zora, B. Roy, Ivan, Dented. I could do this for days. I hit up Zora. Zora said he's busy. I mean, Roy, I gotta hit him up. Kangai Fist, he was here yesterday. Dented, he's alright. That don't work. Come on, bro. Nobody wants to take it. I should find people on like Monkey to do this with, to be honest. This could be good, but then how would I be able to show the stream? Oh, I use my webcam and I just point it down. Lil Sus said gifted. Okay, done deal. 20 push-ups. Done deal. Okay. My 10 against your 13. What say you, brother? What say you, brother? 13 is not bad, you know. You can pull an 8. Hit. 15. Do you want to hit again? Stand. You lose. Where's my gifted sub, little pussy? 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 And by the way, face card. Face card? I thought I was gonna run the I scammed you method. But I didn't scam. Bro, I'm shuffling it in front of you. You can see how I'm handling the cards. How the fuck do you think I could break this? Okay, question. Look at the cards. Look at the cards, right? Hold on. Let me do real nigga spread right now. Look at the cards, bro. Show me where I'm scamming you guys. Okay, back-to-back aces is concerning, But show me where I'm scamming you guys. Wait, why is the Joker still in here? I should have pulled these out. But show me where I'm scamming you guys. A lot of the face cards come after each other. Ooh, actually, this would have been nice up here. Where's the scam? How am I scamming you niggas? Only such thing is the 2 aces. And I can just do this. Hey, bro. How am I scamming you niggas? DJ 1 gifted versus Kaz. Only way I'm taking that is if you say 25 gifted. Bro, he's a scammer. He's a dirty bitch. I'm disgusted by him. Anyways, do I move on to the next segment, or are you guys just gonna keep being weird, bro?
Here comes the money.
Loyal viewer, bot tricks. Beautiful. 6 back-to-back face cards. Where? Where's? Show me the 6 back-to-back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Yep, just 3. And even then, that's chance. That's normal. That's normal. Okay, so you guys are just being, yo, wallah today 4-hour stream as well. I said wallah just for that. Keep being negative, bro. See if I give a fuck. Nah, keep being negative, bro. This is actually a fun segment that we could do together. I could play like I could play with you niggas. We can have fun. You know what I mean? But niggas want to be on my dick and just talk shit. And I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm not gonna take that. Y'all niggas on my dick, bro. I'm not gonna take that as disrespectful. It is what it is, though. $19 up against my 6. Luziana, what would you do? Luziana, what would you do? Luziana, what would you do? 19 above my 6. What? Luziana, you hit? Yo, bro, Luziana, you got 19. What do you mean hit? You got 19. This is 1-9. Stand, okay. Okay, so I got what? 7, 8. Was 8. 13. 15. 50. 20? Wait. I win. What the fuck? 15, 16, 17. Wait, what? 8. Wait, I don't win. Never mind. I don't know how to do math. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I win. I actually win. 8, 10, 20, 19. How the fuck did I win that? Yo, I'm dyslexic with numbers on my life. You should have a little bit more, you know what I mean? Okay, 8, put that here. Put that here. Put that here, put that here. I'm sorry, ugly shuffle, bro. Ugly shuffle, ugly shuffle, ugly shuffle, ugly shuffle. Kaz, delete Qorantos plug on TikTok. The fact that you even said that, to me, that you're getting a 1-week timeout. Because you just put evil energy out there. What's your last message? You're getting a 1-week timeout. What's your last message? Bad joke. What's your last message? Bad joke. Horrible joke. What's your last message, bro? Hurry up. What's your last message? Do not time him out. We can't afford to lose any more chatters. Hide him. I know he's gonna go nowhere. First of all, Crimson being highly disrespectful. He's getting timed out for 1 day. It's immediate. He's getting timed out for 1 week. You're done? I'm not going to take the disrespect from the animals no more.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
A real nigga like myself, I'm not gonna accept that no more. I'm not gonna accept that no more. Emotional man-child. Nah, bro. Y'all niggas on my dick for no reason, bro. Y'all niggas toxic for no reason, bro. Y'all niggas toxic for no reason, bro. I don't even want to talk to you niggas anymore. Just listen to my nigga Shebang.
Yeah. For the city though. Yeah. I gotta light the tower up for this. Yeah. Okay. Out in the six, I'm a national treasure. The niggas that bad me gon' bad me forever. R.I.P. Kobe, but y'all niggas brokey. That's probably why y'all be shacking together. Capo and Leader got habits together. Like couples vacation, they packing together. Like rushing to finish, they'll slap it together. The charges like COVID, they'll catch it together. They hate me so much, it's a sickening thing. They must have heard wrong on the call. I sent them a sack cause I wanted you shipped to the king. When you was a part of the team, we used to be planning our Mexico trip in the spring. We must have been dealing in spur of the moment. Why did we think you could get us a ring? They bragging about how you went home, the fucker they on. Crody, we threw him away. G-Pop sent us a real one from Dago, and next thing we knew we was doing parades. Fuck all you pussy man who could relate. Might just go take me a walk by the sea. They diss on a boy till they blue in the face. I put all them faces that's blue in the safe. Really can't find me the words, you niggas is birds. I wish that I knew what to say. Movie a block, I don't see your face. Your first time back since back in the day. First time lit since back in the day. We needed that chip since back in the day. My mind on the money, I'm racking my brain. And none of you pussies is acting the same. Yeah, none of you is acting the same. None of you is acting the same. Mind on my money, I'm racking my brain. Go to the hotel right after your game. I'll come to your show and get back on the plane. But don't stick around in the six. Don't stick around in the six. Yeah, we gotta dip out of six, run out of six, just like it did. Why was TPS at my crib until you boy slid? It is what it is. Check signing is my king, pushing out ink, I feel like a squid. I would probably need a YouTube search just for me to do a laundry load. Alex Moss trying to bring me back 100 years from now, he got my body froze. All these niggas want a head tap, I did more damage off a body blow. I can't hit you off the iPhone, shit, let me hit you off the lobby phone. Niggas gotta be around, head on swivel, cause we are not alone. Niggas gotta be around ice on the same shit like we monotone. Niggas gotta be around ice with the sticks, I'm like a hockey coach. Niggas better have a bag with a pipe like they came from a... What? Bag with a pipe like they came from a Scottish home. Damn way niggas talking about ice must be a cell on microphone. How you niggas go from asking for some tickets, now you niggas trying to stop the show. Ironic cause the ice man was a nice man, now I'm hot and cold. We gotta dip out of six, run out of six, just like it did. Why was TPS at my crib until you boy slid? It is what it is. Check signing is my king, pushing out ink, I feel like a squid. So long since you texted me, I finally took a break and now I feel like I'm on ecstasy. You said what my work means to me will one day be the death of me. They tried to kill me once, but darling, you just resurrected me.
Beach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby.
From Vancouver, you a BC, baby.
Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. Swear my label gotta free me, baby.
Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Buried alive, someone come dig me up. If I call up your shorty right now, she picking up. You boys got big on my name, that's big enough. We know how you OGs rockin' already, my nigga, the jig is up. They say the truth will set you free, well mine is gon' stream while you watching HD. They say that karma could take an eternity, yours is dropping the same night as me. Funny thing is that they ain't gon' compete. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me. You gon' get yours while I'm doing me.
Hey, Johnny. Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. Thought they had me in a deep sleep, baby. I'm still scorching hot in these streets, baby. Pull up, Maybach, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby. See-through shirt, I get a sneak peek, baby.
Blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Hey, hey. Tired of all of y'all telling me niggas is real. Pussy, I know when it's real. You only come home to pose and pop up a look, but you forgot how I feel. Shot-town popping a pill, go on a drill, looking for someone to kill. White kids listen to you, cause they feel some guilt, and that's how your soul gets fulfilled. Handing out turkeys on camera inside of your hood, then you go back to the hills. How many houses you build? How many souls did you heal off the back of your deal? Difference between niggas getting you out of your deal and letting you out of your deal. Damn, against your will, how many new names do you got on your will? Damn, how many more times is y'all gonna keep calling it soft when it's silk? Damn, how many more interviews y'all gonna do just to get ice to chill? Damn. They tryna cover it up like a quilt. Rari go skirt on a boy like a kilt. Kept it 100 on paper like Wilt. Tricking it off on a paying a bill. That's just how I do the sauce in a spill. These hoes know how I pop it for real.
Pill gotta go. Pill gotta go. You need a week as well. You need a week more than anybody else. You need a month. If I could give you a year, I'd give you a year. Get off my dick, you fucking negative bitch ass pussy ass nuggle. Get off my fucking dick, you gay ass Sudanese baboon ass fucking bucktooth ugly ass rat nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. I'm tired of, bro, negative niggas, bro. Negative niggas. Negative niggas, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Baku was my strongest chatter. Baku ain't around. Bro, look. Don't look. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with niggas that fuck with me. Remember that. The moment that niggas start acting a little different, I could give a fuck, nigga. If you was typing every second for the last 6 years, then you smoke. Yo! Anyways, I unbanned him. He could come back whenever. It's up to him. And his alt was unbanned. But bro, you gotta chill with the negativity. I'm streaming for 0 subs every day. I'm chilling. Yesterday was an anomaly. I got 9. The 2 or 3 days prior, I had 0. I don't mind. I can keep going. I'm streaming. I'm still locked in. But niggas really think like, yo, we're entitled to you just grinding and doing everything we say because you're the streamer. You need this. We're just here. We could go anywhere else. That type of mentality, I'll pull out my dick and piss in your mouth, bro. How it tastes, pussy. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. So get off my dick, bro. Now, I'm not going to take... I'm not even that mad. Wallah, I'm not even that mad. It's just that I'm seeing bad habits forming. I got to stop them. I got to stop the bad habits, bro. These are bad habits. These are bad habits. What grinding? You stream for 3 hours, no Fridays? Brother, I stream. Last month alone, I did 220 hours. This month, I'm averaging 5 hour streams. And even then, yesterday I did 4 hours, niggas was crying. Was that chat moving? Nope. Like, bro, y'all niggas don't even communicate. Like, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this, I actually stream longer than I would like to if I see that niggas is vibing. If I see that there's a good vibe going, like that's like a booster to me. It makes me want to stream a little longer. But when I see shit is dead, and then the same retards that's telling me to stream longer aren't even engaging with the content, man, fuck out of here, nigga. It's business, my brother. During dishwashing stream, it was popping. Chat hasn't moved since 2023, though you're used to it at that point. You barely read chat anyways. You're allergic to chat. Man, go shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What the fuck does that even mean? Anyways, those people that I timed out, take that time to actually reflect. I mean, Crimson, he won't even feel it. Guy never types pretty much. Pill, he actually needs it because he's too toxic. Intermediate, he's a snake. Watch, I'll confirm it. Nah, never mind. I was waiting for the unfollow. Look at that last message. Look, look, it's a joke, and then he says, "Scrim, go live again." The guy is a rat. The guy's a rat. The guy's a dirty rat.
Our midst.
Jimmo just having a drink out of this bottle. Just to reaffirm, if anyone thought we lost our bottle. There it is.
There it is. Is this the same bottle as that Manchester City fan?
And it
was
tastes
glugging
beautiful.
out of?
Tastes beautiful, by the way.
The only
W. Cinema. Golly. Former WNBA player Kasbisi teased his OnlyFans account. It's gonna sound fucked up, but I remember when she got drafted, me and my friend were talking about it, and he had the thought of she's probably gonna get drafted. She was probably drafted to be a more pretty face and attract guys to the W. I thought he was crazy for it. But her being drafted that high was also wild. Skip a few years later, she's doing this now. I think his claims were probably hella valid, but at the same time, did they expect her to be good despite being mid in the NCAA? You know what's crazy? This is why a lot of these niggas be on some weird incel shit. Like, you see a woman that, look, okay, let's say that she wasn't good in college, but she still got drafted to the WNBA. That means she was at least something. And then that doesn't work out, so your immediate backup plan is to be a whore. Like, you know how, like, golly. Okay, I'm getting distracted. But, like, that's retarded. You need to be studied for that one. Keir Starmer takes an opportunity to congratulate his beloved Arsenal on becoming Premier League champions.
Mr. Speaker, it would be remiss of me not to comment.
Lost, let me know if you want to join the niggas in 1 week for a 1 week vacation. Do you want to? Do you want to? Just say it, bro. Just say it, bro. But it's just me here. It's about to be nobody here. If you want to keep talking shit, it's about to be nobody here. You're gone. You're gone. You gotta go. You gotta go.
On one of Manchester's great heroes, moving on after almost a decade. So let me congratulate Pep Guardiola on all his success at Manchester City. And Mr. Speaker, if I could declare an interest, I'd also like to say congratulations to Arsenal Football Club on becoming the Premier League champions. Mr. Speaker.
I like that. I like that aura. Who the fuck let the neighbors in? Albania is starting to look like America. The fact that some niggas even want to go to Albania and these niggas is acting all high and mighty about it. Like, bro. Really? Is that Merc? Fuck off. King almost kicked this girl out of his crib after she tried to ask him out for free food and started making disrespectful jokes about him after he rejected her. Allahu Akbar.
But this is what they said.
Oh, you're handsome. Wait, can we go on a date? You want to go eat food with me?
I have 5 girlfriends.
I don't give a fuck. Can we go on a date?
You don't care about 5 girlfriends?
I don't care. Because I probably won't date you after the date.
Oh shit. Aura?
I just want free food.
I don't go on dates.
You know what's crazy? Like, she tall, bro. This nigga's like 6'8". Look where she comes up. I ain't gonna lie. Merc might be the move if I want NBA children. I might have to lock in with Merc.
I don't go on dates. It's to the crib, and that's it.
But then she also built like the aliens from Men in Black. You trying to hit Merc? Potentially, bro. It could happen, bro. But then the problem is, she look like a crackhead sometimes. I don't know. She gives me Doja Cat vibes. Like, you know how Doja Cat sometimes is super fine, and then other times she looks like a monster? Merc is the exact same thing, bro. But the problem with her is she looks like a monster most of the time.
Does the crib has KFC?
KFC? I don't fuck with girls that eat KFC.
Why? I love KFC.
I don't like girls that eat fast food.
Why I don't like you?
I like Whole Foods.
Ooh! Ooh, can I cook for you? No, I'm not cooking, nigga. I'm not cooking for you. We can go to Whole Foods and I can
She's so cringe. Oh my god, I hate people like that though.
get you
See, there you go. What do you mean I blocked slicker things? Is it there?
something from the olive bar.
Why you stick your tongue out like that?
Yeah, Dean almost kick her out. He low-key kind of likes her. I ain't gonna lie, he thinks she's funny. Yeah, but Merc needs to be studied. She's a monster. She's a monster. But I ain't gonna lie. Hey, unlike Darius, when I finish, I'm gonna finish his side. We're gonna have the baby. And he'll never see her because I will let him know. I'll never let him know that that's his mother because he'll be a sheep for the rest of his life. I'll marry a W woman and I'll tell her you gotta say that you're his mother biologically. Don't even claim otherwise. 100% with 100%. It's only business. He's too ugly to be humiliating her like that.
I couldn't help it. Oh no. Hey guys. Oh no. Here's the gag. We're just missing Zendaya. Where's Zendaya? He's like
Damn, this nigga said, where's Zendaya at? So maybe he was already interested in Zendaya and he was seeing her or maybe talking to her and he didn't want to disrespect her. But this bitch thinks if a woman wraps her arms around you, you just gotta take it because men don't have no privacy or nothing like that. No space, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to his mom, bro. Holy. She's not that good looking. LOL. You lost your mind. San Diego mass shooters were radicalized online, wore Nazi symbols, inscribed vile 3-word message on guns. Race war now. Race war now kills only 3 people, kills friend and then self. No race war starts. Get great than hell. Bravo. Right. What are we ordering tonight? Humble pie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Holland deserves all this shit talk. The fucking rat. Always on niggas' dick talking about, hey, stay humble, yeah? Be humble, yeah? Pussy. Fousey explains to Neon how he drinks blood to keep his skin looking young. But his skin don't even look young.
Have you not heard what celebrities drink to keep themselves looking good?
What?
Look into it.
What is it?
Look into
Tell me,
it.
tell me.
I can't. It's like, it's major TOS.
Why?
You
Drinking blood? What is it? Now I'm weirded out.
Look into it.
Just tell me what it's called.
I can't.
Why?
Because I literally can't say it. Then it's gonna be a whole thing.
Right. Shout out Fousey. Now he's back to streaming without, you know what I mean, without the mental illness. That's the pomegranate juice. Okay, maybe he's farming content, dude. Sinatra, maybe he's farming content, dude. You fucking. Good things about Malaysia. Low cost of living, salary levels are about the same as Japan. Education standards are top class. Can learn English and Chinese. Doesn't even bother mentioning Malay. But when people study in Japan, do you expect them to learn Japanese? Fucking Japs. You can learn English and Chinese. The food is delicious. There's lots of kind people. That's why it's so popular for studying abroad, moving here. I actually went and fell in love with Malaysia. On the flip side, Malaysia negative points are walking around the 30 degrees Celsius heat is way too hot and brutal. 30's hot. Bro, 30's a nice day. Some toilets don't have toilet paper installed. So she's mad that she don't wipe her ass, but she could wash her ass. Interesting. Interesting. There are some toilets where you have to flush by spraying water with the hose yourself. I've never seen that in my life. So the floor ends up soaking wet. Indian Malaysians burp a lot. What? Burping is actually considered the good thing in their culture. If these things don't bother you, I thought I'd keep... What? I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. Let me not be too honest. Trump says Netanyahu will do whatever I want him to do. Oh, shit.
What have you said to Prime Minister Netanyahu about Iran and how long to hold off on
Hey,
Trump?
she's talking about Indian Malaysians, bro. She's not talking about Indians, so it's kind of different. Indian Malaysians is just called Indian because that's where they came from, but they came from there like a long ass time ago, so they're pretty much just Malaysians. So, like, you know what? Their culture might not be like what exactly your culture is, because last time I checked, the Indians over here don't munch on shit. You fucking nasty bitch. Grace or what? I've never seen that name before. You don't even follow me, but you've gifted 9 subs. Wait, is that Grace as in the Grace chick The Grace chick that we used to play games together. Wait, is that you? Say, oh God, that's you. That's just a shot in the dark. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? So it's not gonna tell me. Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel. Emoji oof.
Fine, he'll do whatever I want him to do. He's very, very good.
Yeah, where the fuck have you been? Rat. You went MIA for like a year? Let me remember what happened. Let me remember the reason you left. I think we was playing zombies together, me, you, and Slicker. And then Slicker said some shit. And that really got you in your feelings and you left. I think that's what happened. If I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, Slicker was trying. Yeah, he was trying to date you. And then you rejected him. And then he became toxic. Yeah, something like that. School? Don't what?
Good man. He'll do whatever I want him to do, and he said.
Anyways, why did you follow me too? Clearly, it was something because you're not following me. By the way, you're not even following me. So at least could you follow me? Hello.
He's a great guy. To me, he's a great guy. Don't forget, he was a wartime prime minister, and he's not treated right in Israel, in my opinion. I'm right now at 99% in Israel. I could run for prime minister, so maybe after I do this, I'll go to Israel, run for prime minister.
Is this nigga out of his mind? Who the fuck says this out loud?
I had a poll this morning. I'm 99%, so that's good. But no, he's
just been in school. How old? Doubly follow. I need to turn off the alert sound though. When was? Let me remember something. How old were you when we last spoke? 20 something, 23. So now you should be like 24 or 5, 25. Did I get that right?
a wartime prime minister.
Don't remember if I'm right.
I just don't think they treat him well.
Interesting dick sucking. I love being Somali. Golly, hold on, nigga. Where's that? Congratulations to Max Dowman, who has now become the youngest player to win the Premier League. 25. God damn, I'm good at this memory shit. He's so gorgeous, I wish he didn't speak. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. The woman hitting on him now? I thought that was fake. I thought he made that shit up. Lamine Yamal is eating this up while you're at home reading tweets. Stop being gay with it, bro. Danish or Danish or Danish. And there's revelation in no one else, for there is no other name under heaven given among men by which we must be saved. Yo, bro, I think you typed that in the wrong chat. You know what I mean? With all due respect, you typed that in the wrong chat. This unsolicited da'wah is gonna make a real nigga feel some type of way. God damn, why is this nigga so pale? Why is that nigga so pale? I said, why that nigga so pale, nigga? I said, why that fuck nigga so pale, nigga? Evangelism is for all people. What if it ain't for me? What if it just ain't for me? Unsolicited da'wah is not accepted. But you know what? God brought you here for a reason. Accept Islam, my brother. Let me reverse it onto you. Accept Islam, my brother. God did not have no children. There's only one God. There is no Trinity, because that makes no sense. But let's not get into that right now. With all due respect, hey, accept Islam right now. Right now. Accept Islam. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. You're welcome, because I'm trying to save you. Lost in place. I'm gonna remove his timeout. Remove his timeout. Pill, I actually want to keep his timeout. He's very annoying. Intermediate could come back. Crimson could come back. Crimson was just doing the usual dick sucking shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But Pill gotta chill. Pill, he needs the timeout, my brother. He needs the timeout, my brother. I had a bunch of people timed out, Grace. You know what I mean? Because the real nigga felt violated. You know what I mean? The real nigga was being disrespected a little too much. See, but then Pill dropped 24 gifted. But then all his messages is end stream, kill yourself. And I'm gonna give him 1 hour. I'm gonna give him 1 hour. I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna reduce it to 1 hour. I'm gonna be very nice. I'm gonna be very nice and reduce it to 1 hour. Why am I back?
No, don't ban him. You're unbanned.
Wow, cringe.
Calm down.
Cringe. Cringe.
Cringe?
Who's, bro? Black? No way Black is banning me.
If you want.
He vapes? You. Ugh.
Why can't I hear him? Oh, he saw himself. That was his reaction.
Crimson, you're a monster. Your mic is dog shit. We can hear everything going on behind you. You vape. On top of you having humongous tits. Disgusting beard, you terrorist. I'm sick and tired of you. You're a snake. You're a snake. Sammy's a snake for being there. Lost is a snake. Intermediate is a snake. But I've always known this, though. You're an animal. Instead of taking your free day to watch big Qorantos, instead of being a big Qorantos viewer, you want to go live? You want to go live? Cool, you're getting banned for following the snake. Q chill, you banned me. You banned them. Look at this, he has 11 viewers. Off of my back, he has 11 viewers. Off of my back. Do I get a cut of the percentages? I don't get a cut of the percentages. He don't even watch a real nigga. Crimson been moving snaky, bro. Crimson been moving snaky. And when I call it out, he says, you're seeing things, you're imagining it. It's his free day. He don't want to tune into the GOAT. But he wants to go live and entertain the dirty, stinky, rat intermediate. He wants to entertain this monster. He wants to entertain the dirty snake Pill. The filthy Sudanese fucking stand-munching ape. I didn't even bat Sinatra. What the fuck is he talking shit for? What? How mad is he gonna be right now if I gift you 5? Niggas think I get mad when I see, like, my boys eat. And it's hard for me to even say my boys to Krim, because he been moving snaky. Bro, I don't give a fuck. You could drop 100 gifted. But it's like, bro, I'm just noticing snake patterns. Grace, do you not see the snake patterns, Grace? Grace, do you not notice it? Either ways, I'm sick and tired of it, bro. Sick and tired. Now it's at 14 viewers. He went from 8, which was all mine anyways, now to 14. How about we reduce that number to 3 viewers? Immediately without delay. I'm pissed, bro. Fuck it, Grace. Discord right now, Grace. I need therapy. I need therapy. By the way, ever since I did that bench press on my life, I have like something hurts here. Wow, 2024 was the last time we spoke. Fuck, nobody's busy with school for that long. Oh nah, mud. Oh nah. Last message when we playing zombies, I said tomorrow possibly. Wait, so she was here before face reveal? She was here before face reveal? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie with you, Grace. Don't be worried. What's your thoughts, Grace? 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 Hello? Grace? Calls unanswered. Why is he calling me? Why is he calling me? Why is he calling me? I'm gonna do you how Grace did me. I'm gonna leave you like this. Fuck you, nigga. Going live when I'm live. Bro, I'm telling you, snake shit. I don't got. Wallah al-azim, bro. Like, I need soldiers, bro. I need soldiers. I don't got soldiers, bro. I got pusses. I got little pusses. I got little pusses. Yo, it's good with it, Grace.
Yo.
Yeah, it's good. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. How you been?
I've been good.
So,
why are you not talking to Krim? He wants to play a game.
Okay. So you come back after 2 years being MIA. Instead of saying, yo, you my nigga.
What?
You know what I mean? My bad for just disappearing for 2 years. You know what I mean?
What do you mean for 2 years?
The last message was November 2024. Yeah, damn near 2 years. Nobody's busy with school for 2 years.
I am busy with school for 2 years, actually.
Okay, what do you even study?
I'm getting my bachelor's. So I am fucking busy.
Bachelor's in what?
Psychology.
And that doesn't give you time to hop on Discord for like 5 minutes? Or watch a stream
Mind
for like 10 minutes?
Okay, mind you, you're like in a whole different time zone also, so.
Ooh, apparently Default Adam thinks that's a fake degree. Wait, hold on, fuck that. Fuck that. Don't even address that, because it is a real degree. I'm sure we need a lot of psychologists. Matter of fact, I need a psychologist right now. I need a psychologist right now.
Can I add Crimson?
Fuck no! Don't add Crimson. Who's in the back? I hit somebody in the back.
Oh, I'm playing my game. Sorry, I'm playing my Marvel Rivals. That's why.
Yeah, of course you do.
There's a girl in my game, so.
Yeah, Crimson's dissing you and saying your degree's fake. So you wanna add that guy? You wanna add that guy?
Yes.
Okay, you wanna add that guy? We're not adding that guy.
Yeah.
But 1 second.
I'll add him.
Let's not add him. No!
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Why are you running away from a one-on-one? Keep it one-on-one right now, because I want to ask you a couple of questions.
What do you mean keep it one-on-one?
Keep it one-on-one. Hold on, I want to talk to you. Chill.
Okay.
But look. I want you to put your degree to good use, and I want you to like psychologize me right now.
Psychologize you? Why? Are you mentally ill?
You tell me.
I don't know. I cannot tell. It's been like not even 5 minutes.
Okay, so go ahead. Go through the standard operating procedure.
I mean, I would have to ask like kind of personal questions.
Go ahead. I'm open for everything. Go ahead.
Okay. What was your childhood like? Did you have both parents in your life?
100% did. Pretty good child.
Okay.
100%. Was happy with it.
Did you feel like you had enough attention as a child?
I had plenty of attention, but not too much, but not too little. Just the perfect amount.
How did your parents discipline you?
It depends on what I did. If I was a dickhead and I did something repeatedly, I might get an ass whooping. But for the most part, it was a verbal reprimand.
Verbal. So.
For the most part.
Do you feel like they took some things too far verbally or no?
Never.
Never? What about physically?
Only time my parents ganged up on me and beat the hell out of me, but to be fair, I deserve that 100%. Because, what you mean what? I deserved it because I remember my father told me I gotta do my homework because the school been calling him, and like for a week he kept telling me, "Did you do your homework?" Because like it was due in a week. I don't know how homework is due in a week, but whatever, right? And I said I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. And then I never got around to it. And then my father, he worked like 16-hour shifts. And then when he was asleep, they called him and then they woke him up and they told him your son didn't do that homework. And then my father was angry and like he pulled out the belt and I was getting whooped. And then my mom was like, chill. And then my father explained to my mom what I did. And then for the first time in my life, my mom was like tag team championship. And then they both like, it's the first time I actually got punched by my parents.
What?
Yeah, my mom was throwing John Jones elbows and stuff. Like, yeah, because they couldn't believe it because I was like, and all my life, I actually deserved it. I deserved it. I don't even feel bad about that one because I was a dickhead. Like, 'cause sometimes I feel like you got to beat your son's ass so he could lock you. But yeah, that was a good memory. And then I went to school, like purposefully with my clothes looking messed up and my dusty sandals. And then I went into class because it was a New Zealand, like she was from New Zealand. It was a cracker teacher. She was a blonde bitch with a fat ass. Not important to the story. I'm just wanted to point
Hello?
that out. I apologize if that was offensive to you. But yeah, I walked into the class and like I made sure that I looked like I really went through it. I was over exaggerating. I really didn't even feel. I was a very dramatic kid, I'll be honest. So like I walked into the class, like I purposely made my shirt like look fucked up, my hair look fucked up. You know what I mean? And then I gave her the homework, and then she looked at me like she saw a ghost. She's like, "Oh shit! Like this little nigga's getting violated. Like damn! Like I really did this type shit." And then when my friends seen me, they all started laughing. Yeah, and then I like, started laughing. It was a funny story because they said, "Oh shit, your parents beat the fuck out of you." But then I explained and they said, "Yeah, you deserved it." I said 100%. Then I went back home happy.
Hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, that's about it.
Wait, do you have siblings? You're an only child?
No, I got siblings.
Oh, okay. Do you have a close relationship with your siblings?
Yeah, I like all of them.
You talk to them every day?
No, we don't.
Why?
We don't live next to each other.
So because you guys don't live next to each other, you don't talk every day? You don't text? You don't what?
No, no,
You don't have a close relationship now or what?
no. It's still close. We just don't text every day. It's hard because
Mhm.
the different time zones, and then I have a terrible sleep schedule, and they all got work and stuff.
Uh-huh. Different time zones. Different time zones.
Why'd you say aha to that?
Because I just said different time zones a minute ago.
Are you involving yourself in my psychologizing session? That's unprofessional. I'm docking points from you. I'm docking points from
I'm
you.
bringing an unrelated issue, okay? I'm bringing an unrelated issue.
You don't have an excuse.
What the fuck you mean I don't have an
You don't have an
excuse?
excuse.
You just try to.
Because I talked to at least I talked to them in a week. I talked to them at least a couple of times. You haven't been here since November 9th, 2024.
Yes,
So don't use the time zone excuse.
I've been pursuing something very fucking important.
You could pursue the presidency of the United States and you could still have time from November 9th, 2024 to 19th of May, 2026. You should still have time. Don't even use that excuse. I don't like people that use I could never make time. On my life, I could find the busiest nigga on planet Earth. They always have time. Anybody can make time. It's about what you want to make time for.
I did get into a relationship. So that's also
Okay.
That's all.
Are you still in that relationship?
Huh?
Are you still in that relationship?
Yes. I moved in with them actually.
With
them?
them? Them?
Yeah.
Why saying them like it could be a woman?
With him. Sorry, with him.
If you don't mind me
I live
asking,
with him.
is it a white guy?
He's Mexican.
Okay. We did that. Okay, but why did you even mention that like that? It would matter. Like you talking like we was saying we was getting like we was
Nothing like that. I just
so even if you was in a relationship, like I said, you could find the busiest. I run a Fortune 500 company. You could always make a little bit of time. Yo, stop by here. Let's go with it.
That's on me. I didn't think you'd want to have a conversation when it's like not for like extreme. I don't know. Extreme convenience.
How did I not have a conversation? What's wrong with that? A little text, yo, what's good with it? You chilling, Swain? Like, yeah, I'm good, bro. That shit, what's wrong with that?
Oh, now I know. Now I know for next time. Thank you. I will keep it in consideration.
Thank you.
Because I didn't know how like you are with people. Like, do you want people to message you? Like, I don't know. I didn't know that. So I just didn't.
I'm very good with people. I always get back to people. Okay. If I haven't heard from somebody in a long time, you know what I mean? I make sure, like, I say, you good? To be fair, I'm saying that, but I didn't message you since November 9th, 2024. So that needs to be studied as well. But either ways, I do remember the reason for that. It's because you felt some type of way about what that little nigga Slicker said. Yes? Yes, it was. I remember. So I was like, oh, there's beef. There's beef. It was awkward. I didn't see. I remember everything.
Yeah, it was kind of awkward. So I'm doing my own thing. Okay. I just want to do my own thing.
Wait, but go back to the questions. Like, you're about to like get a profile on me.
Oh, okay. So I was just asking how close you are with your siblings, if you talk to them every day. Did you grow up with your siblings? Did you guys, what was the living arrangements like? You lived with your siblings?
Pause. 1 second, please. Can I interject with some constructive criticism if I'm allowed to do so?
Okay.
Thank you. It sounds like you're reading off of a paper.
No, I'm not. I actually am not.
Yeah, but it sounds like it. Like, where's the personal touch? Where's the like? I want to feel like
these are actually my own. No, like actually, these are actually my own questions.
No,
like,
but I get it. I feel you on that. That's why I said it sounds like, not that you're actually doing it, but I want to feel like you give a shit. That's why I don't fuck with therapy. You know, I'm an anti-therapy nigga. The reason for that is I don't want to pay for somebody to care about my feelings. But if I were to pay, okay, if I were to pay,
it's a first session, so I have to get the bases. You know,
so this session is for free. Is basically what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, it's for free. I have to know who you are first. You know, get a little like interjection first. Like, it's like to get to know you basically, and then you know, it's therapy is like more than one session, of course. So you just have to like.
Okay, go on. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, what else do you want to ask me?
I was gonna ask you, did you live with your siblings growing up? Did your siblings live with you?
We lived together.
Okay. You had a good relationship with them growing up?
Yes.
No bullying? No teasing? No.
Thank God, though.
No, that's good. Well, do you have any traumatic experiences in school growing up?
I have a
bullying, teasing, racism.
No. Racism, yes, but I really didn't give a fuck. I mean, I was pissed back then, but like it didn't really make me feel some type of way. You know what I mean? But there is a potential traumatic experience that I don't even know if it's real or not. But here's the thing, right? We had a maid when I was a kid, right? And she was a little crazy. Like, she put fucking like laundry detergent in the pasta water. Like, she tried to poison the family type shit, right? She beat on my siblings. Like, every one of my siblings had something happen to him or her through her. You know what I mean? Through the maid. So I recall one time she took me to the back of the house, right? And then I don't remember what happened. My memory is she's holding my hand. She's taking me to the back of the house. Then dark. I remember immediately afterwards my father holding me, her running away yelling, and my father taking off his sandal and throwing it and hitting her on the head, like sniping her from a distance.
So something traumatic happened.
How do you know? How do you know?
Well, that's just what I'm getting from the information you're telling me. Something traumatic happened and your brain is blocking it out because of the traumatic experience that happened as a child. So you do need to go to therapy.
Chill! No, I don't like this. You're pissing me off, Grace. How the fuck did you come to that conclusion?
I'm just saying it may be something traumatic. It may be.
Wait, are you trying to say that she dick me down?
I don't know what she did. Okay, I don't know what she did with, you know.
R.I.P. to her, though. She passed away last year, though, so R.I.P. to her.
Oh, well, I think it'd still be good to know what happened. You know.
Yeah, but how? Okay, explain to me how I could know what happened.
Well, with an actual psychologist, because I'm not an actual psychologist yet, but you would actually get to know what actually happened.
How?
They would. What do you mean how?
How?
They do a lot of studies. They do a lot of like different.
What you're telling me? They're gonna unlock the shit in my brain?
Yes.
I don't.
It takes a couple sessions. Okay, it takes more than one session to actually do that.
You
But
should be a
they can actually
snake
find
oil
out.
salesman. You're selling me lies because this shit is
I'm
so
not.
locked.
I'm not
I
telling you
can't even
lies.
remember this.
I'm
Maybe
not
you
telling
want
you
to put
lies.
You want to put lies in my head. Is the vibe that I'm getting right now. I swear to God. You want to put it in my head that I was
I've been to
molested.
therapy also.
No, you
I've
want to
been
put it
to
in my head that I
therapy.
was molested. You want to put that in my head. Is that it?
I'm not saying. Okay, that's. I don't even know if that happened. Okay.
So why would you take
So
me
we
to the
don't even
back
know.
then? Why would you take me to the back? Why wouldn't she beat me somewhere else?
Maybe I don't know. I don't know what her reasoning was. Okay, I don't know what like happened in that instance. So maybe.
So are you defending her? Is that it?
No, I'm
You
saying
said I don't know
whatever
what
she
her
did.
reasoning was, so it could have been justified. What would
No,
justify
it's
her
not
thinking down
justified. I
an
don't know.
8-year-old? Okay, let me chill. Does this happen in therapy?
Yes, it does happen.
Okay, let me chill. I'm getting hot. Like my chest is hot right now.
Do you feel hot and bothered? Do you feel like your heart is just
No, I
like
feel like somebody's trying to implant memories in my brain.
yeah?
That somebody's you, by the way.
It would never be me. It would never be me.
Because why are you trying to say that there's something that's even blocked?
I'm saying something dramatic happened as a child and your body's making a response and to block it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is. You have to go to actual therapy for that.
But you don't even know that because what if I'm just not remembering some random shit that wasn't even important? We forget a lot of things.
Actually traumatic happened? What if she actually did something?
Okay, but why are we assuming the worst? Why can't we assume like not the worst?
Yeah, but you want to take precautions.
No, but if taking precaution means that all of a sudden I imagine myself getting violated, that's not precaution. That's me like crippling my brain to thinking I was violated when there's a chance that I wasn't violated. But if you keep trying to put it out there that you could have been violated, that's how niggas become, like they put it in their heads, you know, like when a woman, not to be weird, you know what I mean? She was drunk, he was drunk, but she's the one that says she got raped, you know what I mean? But they were both drunk.
I mean,
did you get what I'm trying to say? Because their friends told her, oh no, he did it to you. He did it to you. He 100% did it. Now she believes that he did something that he didn't do. And right now you're doing the same thing to me. You're making me believe something that possibly didn't happen. You know what I mean? You make me believe that it happened potentially.
Okay, but usually things with that, your body actually remembers. So like when you wake up and you have sex the night before, you usually know.
I wouldn't know. I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. Or do you want to take that away from me? Do you want to take that away from me because I potentially got violated?
I'm saying usually as an adult, two adults, they usually know when they've had sex the night prior. Okay. Your body, you feel it, okay? It's different. So I can't make any inferences because you just said you're a virgin. So you'd have to actually go to therapy to find out.
Yeah, but it didn't really change anything in my life, you know?
I mean, yeah, it could actually change something.
But I don't feel
You
like
can actually know more about yourself. You can actually know more about what happened. That's your life, right? You want to know what happened. If that's something important to you, yeah, you should.
No, but I'm saying like, let's assume that it really did happen. Like I really got violated. My life after that point, I really don't feel like nothing would have been different regardless of the violation because I can't even remember
things would be different actually because then you'd probably have like some post-traumatic stress disorder. You'd probably have,
but
it'd probably be hard for you.
But I don't have it though because I don't remember anything.
Yeah, but that could be your body's response. Okay, things happen. Okay, when your body's under a lot of traumatic experiences and things happen like that, sexually, things like that, it represses you. Those emotions. those emotions, and then you could develop PTSD from those emotions and making it harder to engage in an actual relationship.
So you say like when I'm about to lose my virginity, my shit is just gonna stay on soft? Oh nah, bud.
Well, I'm saying it's going to be hard for you to actually connect and be there in the moment because you're going to be thinking about your body is going to be thinking about what happened, and it's going to be, not wanting to be its best. So I'm saying you should actually find out if it actually happened, so you know that you don't have to worry when it actually does happen consensually. You know what I mean?
I wanna ask.
Consensually.
Let me ask the
Consent.
chat. Is this doubly advised? I don't even know. On my life, I genuinely don't even know. Chat, is this doubly method? Or am I just setting myself up for a life of victimhood? Like, is this doubly method? Should I really look into this?
Men can be victims. That's true. People overlook that so much. And
I
it's just
never
like,
assumed that they couldn't be. But now that you said
I'm
that,
not- no,
now
I'm
I'm
not
uncomfortable.
saying- I'm not
As my therapist, now I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to be a victim because you made it sound like it's rare for niggas to be victims. See, that's constructive criticism right there. You kind of putting
I'm
shit out there
saying
that's going to
men
make your
can
patient feel
be. I'm
weird.
not saying you are. I'm saying men can be. Okay.
You didn't get me. Okay, men could be victims, but the fact that you're saying men could be victims, it's kind of low-key invalidating me. Like, let's say I wanted to be like brave and come out and really speak about things, but then you're saying, oh, you could actually also be a victim. It's like I'm an add-on, I'm a plus one. Does that make any sense?
There's no
buy one, get
pluses,
one
there's
free.
no minuses.
It's a buy one, get one free. You know what I mean? Or the real victims, the real ones that could claim victimhood, the
Yeah.
real ones that deserve support are the women. The men, I mean, technically, yeah, kind of, they could also be victims. That's the vibe that I just got from you saying that. On God, I ain't gonna lie with it. I'll just be honest. This is constructive criticism for the
Are you
day.
okay? Are
No.
you okay?
No, look,
Are you?
this is constructive criticism for the day that you're actually gonna sit with the patient. You know, this is good practice. And also saying, are you okay to your patient? If I had a gun, I would have blown my brains out in front of you on my life. Because that was you was condescending. You was condescending. Dude, are you okay, dude? With that voice as well, your accent makes it worse. Your accent makes it worse. No, your accent makes it worse. Like, dude, are you okay? Like seriously, are you totally doing it?
No, I'm asking, like, out of this experience, like, are you okay? Like,
no, because now you really gonna make a nigga feel like a victim. Don't ask me that. Nah, she's like, are you okay? Chill, bro. Because you making a nigga really feel like a victim, bruh. I'm not a victim.
Am I actually making you feel some type of way?
No, God, you make me feel like a victim, bro. I ain't gonna lie with it because you're like, are you okay? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, all of a sudden, I feel like I'm being treated with, like, kid gloves. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, some shit might really have
Well, I
happened.
mean, you're supposed to come into the therapy session. I'm not a therapist, nor am I a psychologist. So if you actually want criticism, if you actually want a real life, like, deep evaluation, you'd actually have to go to a real psychologist, because I'm not a real
But
psychologist.
to be fair, I don't even need it. Like
you don't know if you need it, though. Nor
See,
did
but
I.
that's
I
a
thought I
scam.
didn't need it. No. I got therapy, and when I was younger, for a lot of things in my life. So I feel like I can't really like talk about them.
But that sounds like you needed the therapy. I'm saying I don't need the therapy.
I mean, yeah, you never know.
It's okay, Q. Your ass might be loose from that incident, but look on the bright side. You see how they're talking about me? You see that?
Look. They're just farming, okay? They're just farming reactions. Don't even worry about it.
That's my hashtag me too, and they're talking about, yo, when you shit,
Let
does
me
it
see.
make noise?
Let me see this.
I'm being violated right now.
I don't have your chat pulled up. Hold on.
I'm being violated right now. I'm being violated right now.
I don't think so. Let's see. It's time to hang up.
Did this guy decide to have a therapy session after the blackjack bang game? If any woman wants to take advantage of me, feel free to do it for scientific purpose. Your story sounds like you could be possible number one pick draft to be victim. I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. Your wife therefore going to tell you to get in the kitchen. See, so basically, I've been emasculated. Basically, they're saying, "Hey, you a bitch." Your wife's gonna tell you to go in the kitchen and make a sandwich because you've been fucked in the booty. That's what they're trying to say. Also, why are you guys assuming that she dicked me down? Why aren't you assuming that the violation was me dicking her down? Why can't you
Okay, I
assume
have a
that?
boyfriend. I have a boyfriend.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the maid.
I know that, but I'm saying to chat, I have a boyfriend.
Grace, would you consider being a voice actor for the Kratos Plug Corporation?
What?
Also, why would you need that? Why would you need to let them know you have a boyfriend? What did they even say? Could you point to the message that made you want to say that out loud, please? Please?
Never mind.
I'm looking for it. I can't even see it. So you just had to let us know that you got a boyfriend for no reason. That's it. Bro, I'm giving my therapist 1 star on the Yelp, bro. What? She's uncomfortable, brother. Chill. Or are you uncomfortable? Chill. Now you're making it weird.
No.
How? No, could you be uncomfortable over like Discord? Is that even a thing?
I mean, yeah, you could be.
Okay, what would I have to do to make you uncomfortable?
You want to make me uncomfortable?
No, I'm saying for you. We're using you as like. Yeah.
Oh, you want to? Oh,
What would someone have to do to make you uncomfortable over Discord?
I guess send really risky text messages that are very like.
Okay.
Explicit?
Okay. So like just sending you like dick pic.
No, I said text.
Oh, so dick pic is fine then.
No, I didn't say that was fine.
Oh, because you was like no to that. I was confused.
I said explicit text.
Okay, so
explicit
like
anything.
like what's good with it, sexy?
Like if I'm gonna put this in like a scenario. If you're in a relationship and your partner looks at your phone and then goes to the conversation, do you think it's like the conversation would be okay? No? Yes?
How does the
Like the
dick pic?
content within that conversation?
How does the dick pic not count for that conversation though?
I didn't say it didn't count. I'm
But
saying
you
yes,
said
it does
no.
count.
But you said no when I said dick pic.
No, that's not what I'm putting it into a like. Never mind. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right?
You gonna use that one when you're the therapist, and the patient asks you, "Wait, what do you mean?" And you're like, "You know what I mean." And then they blow their
Well, I'm
brains
not,
out.
like I said, I'm still in school, okay? So I'm not a licensed psychologist, nor am I a licensed therapist. So if you really want actual advice, I would recommend you to go find one.
What made you get into it? Like being a psychologist.
First, it was my cousin because she did psychology and she said she really liked it. Second was I just really liked psychology at first. It was either psychology or criminal justice. And
Well, criminal justice, like what would you have been like a lawyer or some shit, like detective, like what?
yeah, something like that, like something in like something in crime, like a detective or an FBI agent or something like that. I don't know. But
What would it take for somebody to make you uncomfortable in a voice call? That's the question I wanted to ask. Because the chat shit is obviously everybody would be uncomfortable with that.
Yeah.
But we're talking about like voice. What would a nigga gotta do like to make you uncomfortable like over a voice call? That doesn't include
so
hitting
if someone's making suggestive like comments or comments about my body or making comments about like you know I guess suggestive comments more like or flirting, trying to flirt with me or trying to
That's so okay. So your whole the only thing that can make you uncomfortable is if a nigga's trying to hit on you. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's what I just said.
So if I said, Grace, I know where you live.
Well, I mean, how would you know what I live though?
That wouldn't make you uncomfortable.
I mean, yeah. But it would make me more uncomfortable. It would be like you flirting with me or you trying to flirt with me.
How's that the most uncomfortable thing? If I've said your full address right now and sent you a picture of you in your
That
bed
would just
sleeping,
make me like scared for my life. That would actually just make me scared and terrified for my life. Like I would think like you're trying to come and try to like break into my house and like terrified. It would make me like ew. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's different.
I get it. So when did you and your
Like
boyfriend?
you make me fear for my life rather than
You as in you make me fear for my life isn't the example that we use, not Qorantos
Yeah,
making
the
her fear
example.
for her life. Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
example
we just
would
gotta
make me fear
clarify
for
that
my
one.
life.
So when did you and your boyfriend meet? If you wouldn't mind answering. When did you and your boyfriend meet?
2024 December.
Holy shit! 1 month after these messages.
Yes. It was like a couple like mid-December 2024. And then we started talking.
Who's older, you or him?
He is older than me. He's 29.
Wait, how'd you meet?
We met at a grocery store, like a convenience store.
Hey, that's nice. Wait, hold on. Wait, so like he came up to you, you said, "Yo, it's good with it." Like that's how it went.
He's very polite. He's very soft spoken.
Okay, never mind. He said so. He came up to you. He's like, "Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you're blocking the taco sauce." And then you're like, "What's your name?" He's like, Miguel." And then you're like, "Hey, I'm Grace." Is that how it went?
No.
Oh.
Taco sauce? Why would it be taco sauce?
Because he's Mexican.
Because he's Mexican. That's the assumption you're gonna make. The taco sauce.
Okay. I can't think of a better one. Yeah. I mean, if it was a black guy, I would have said Kool-Aid.
And what if he was Asian?
The cat section. I'm kidding.
What?
No, hold on. Wait. So how did it go at least? Or do you not even remember?
I do remember. Well, initially I saw him first. He didn't really see me first. I locked eyes with him. It's like kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of cheesy. It was really cheesy, not gonna lie. That's why I don't really like talking about it, but I saw him and I was like, oh, he's cute, like based on first appearances or impressions. I don't know. And then I went up to him and then we just kind of like talked for a bit. And I said, are you from here? And he's like, oh no, I just moved here. And I'm like, okay. And I like asked him where he moved from.
Pause. So you risked him up.
Yeah, I did.
Oh nah. So like, how tall is he?
Well, because he looked like an actual nice guy. Like he didn't look like one of those guys.
Because apparently, okay.
What?
Only good-looking people look like nice people. Okay, that's what we just got from you. Okay, you're not approaching a 5'6", 270-pound guy talking about he looked nice.
He's not 200 pounds.
I know he's not. Oh, I know he's not. Because if you're trying to tell me that the reason I approached him is because he looked nice, what the fuck does that even mean?
Approachable is what I meant. Technically, he looked like.
Oh nah. I could psychoanalyze that and give you an analysis immediately, but you won't like it. Do I have permission?
No, you don't have permission.
Shit. What I was gonna say is he looked good, but he didn't look so good that you didn't think you have a chance with him. Does that make any sense? Like he wasn't so out of your league that you was like, if I approach this guy, I'm about to get shut down. But he was like good enough to where he's close enough to my league. I could approach him and probably get away with a little. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
that's what happened.
I do usually approach people. Okay, I usually am the type to approach people when I take interest. So I would have done that anyways, regardless. But I just felt very confident that day, so I just decided to just do it.
Right. Okay. And then you asked him out.
No.
Oh,
No, I did not. We traded numbers, and then he asked me out.
What kind of fucking bullshit is that? You come up
Well,
to me and
because
then
we started talking. We started talking for a while, and then over the phone, and then we started gaming because I found that he liked gaming also. And then we conversed over there, like by text. And then he was like, "Hey, you want to go out, like for like coffee or like just to like talk again?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then we talked more, and then it's like a whole thing. I don't really want to go into it, but
oh, it's like a whole
we
thing.
talked.
Is that what we're calling it? Is the whole thing?
No, I meant like conversating, talking, learning about each other, like knowing like our hobbies, what we like, things like that.
I can't believe it though. You approach me, and then I gotta ask you out on a date, bro. Being a man needs to be studied sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. You get on
Well,
your
I mean,
knees
we
and give
found
me a
out we have
ring.
the same interests. Like he likes gaming. He's very fit, so he likes working out. He likes being active, things like that.
Wait, how tall is he?
5'9", 5'8",
Okay. How tall are you?
5'5".
How much does he weigh?
Honestly, I don't even know because
Okay.
he goes to the gym. He goes to the gym in bulk some days, and then sometimes he loses weight. So it like I don't even know that.
Okay. Okay. And then how much do you weigh?
I don't want to disclose that. So
Okay. Can I just put a number out there and you say higher or lower?
do you really want to know? Like, you really want to know?
I'm curious. I mean, okay, 170.
You're curious.
170. 170. 170. Higher or lower?
170 kilograms? What pounds?
Ladies, kilograms, you'd be a giant. Pounds.
70. Yeah. About close. Yeah. Close. What are you doing?
You're like 70-ish kilos. 5'5", 70 kilos. I don't know how that would look like on a woman. Oh no.
Well, it's different because not every woman's built.
No, they're violating a
The weight
range.
the weight is not distributed the same on every woman. Like the weight could be top heavy, bottom heavy. It depends, literally.
Right.
Like you would not know.
Okay, can we stop being toxic? They're being toxic again. See, I shouldn't have
Are
asked
they?
that question. They're being toxic. They're typing muffin top. What that mean, muffin top?
Asking if I have a muffin top is like if you're just fat.
Oh, so she's saying, okay. God damn. She got a fupa. What's this emote? Slicker cop.
Are you done? Are you done asking?
Okay, my bad. I apologize. Look. If it makes you feel any better, I'm like 240. Okay.
What?
I'm 240. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm 240. I'm not 5'5" though, so still, I'm a big nigga. I'm a big nigga. I'll take it. I'm a big nigga. I will be going to South Korea to get a Zempic plug. Do you want me to get you some though? On my life, I could. Just give me a good price. We'll split it.
No, I don't. I don't need a Zempic. My man. Yeah. He said there's nothing wrong with how I look. So.
Wait, you said your man has a Zempic plug?
No, my man says he doesn't care how I look, body wise. He said I look fine.
Lovely guy. What about you?
What do you mean? What about?
Are you happy?
Yeah, I mean,
I
want to get back.
I'm not happy. If you ask me, I'm not happy. That's why I gotta go get the Zempic plug. Because I'm a little too big. And by a little, I mean a lot. Probably like 50 pounds overweight. Okay, close at 70. You know what I'm saying? You literally order every day. Chill, bro. Nando's is not bad food, though. I'm ordering Nando's. Wait, what's his job? Ooh.
He's a nutritionist.
He's a what?
A nutritionist.
What? So like he puts together like plans for like meals or whatever.
Yeah, like he puts healthy meals together for people. he gives some people advice on like how to like take care and eat better, eat cleaner, things like that. And he's going back to school to become a dietitian. So he's
Wait,
gonna do
how,
that.
how do you earn money from being a nutritionist?
A nutritionist?
Yeah. I feel like you're saying that wrong. Nutritionist? I feel like you're
A
missing the
nutrition.
list.
There's
Nutritionalist. I feel like you're missing
there's
the list. I feel like there's a
there's
list somewhere in there.
there's no.
Bro, I'm Googling it. Put money up.
Put money up for
Nutritionalist.
what?
Ah, you're right. Never mind. It is nutrition. I felt like there was an L somewhere in there. Wait, so you make money from that?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, people actually want to have advice. People want to be healthier, eat cleaner, especially older people. He works with a lot of older people that want to eat cleaner, eat better.
Does he
So,
cook? Does he cook the food as well?
yeah, he cooks for me. He cooks at home meals for
Wow, he
me.
cooks for you.
I mean, he likes cooking. So, like, that's a part of his job anyway. So, he just does it. So,
Okay, so what's the house like if we're looking at house duty? Who does what? He does the cooking.
I do the cleaning. Any cleaning, I do it. Dishes, laundry, clothes, I fold. We
Alright,
have a dog also. So, I walk.
so the only thing he does is cook.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he
Nothing
does.
wrong with
He's at
that.
work.
Then so don't disrespect him. What do you mean he's a beta? Chill, bro. I'd cook for my woman. I could give a shit. I'd
He
cook.
cooks because he loves it. He literally
Yeah.
loves cooking.
What's wrong
So
with cooking?
I wouldn't take that away from him. I
You
would
know what?
like
You know what's weird? How women do the cooking when it comes to relationships, but anytime you go to a restaurant, it's a dude that cooks the food for you. Ain't that weird? It's like, why aren't there any women like chefs or cooks out there? Why is it always men? Huh.
I cook for him too, actually. I cooked for him for a while.
Do you know how to
And
cook?
then yeah, I do.
All right, so like, what's your go-to meal?
I cooked him steak, rice, and macaroni and cheese this one time.
Wait 1 second. Steak, rice. Okay, that's fine. Although eating steak with rice that's an American thing. But then macaroni and cheese at the same time. Steak, rice, and
Well,
macaroni and
I
cheese.
wanted macaroni. No, the macaroni and cheese was for me. But I gave him the steak and rice.
How did it look? Do you ever take a picture of your food? I want to see it.
Yeah, I do. I have a picture of it actually.
Send me a picture.
Oh.
I have a picture of my food as well. Hold on, let me put that up on stream.
You actually cook?
Yeah, I cook. What? That was very disrespectful.
I genuinely did not know. Like, I was surprised. Also, I made the spaghetti. Let's see. I made the spaghetti yesterday.
Look at this one.
It
Holy.
has mushrooms in it because I love mushrooms.
I
I know.
think mushrooms is disgusting. Look at the stream. What do you think of my food?
Let's see. Let's see.
Why are you eweing, bro?
What is that?
Meat, rice, banana, salad, and the sanuna, aka sauce, is potatoes.
Is that like
carrots, tomatoes, tomato paste, garlic, onions.
Wait, why is there just a fucking unpeeled banana? What's with the banana on the side? What?
I eat it with the banana.
You eat it with an unpeeled banana.
It is a peeled banana. Hello? The fuck does an unpeeled banana look white? Where?
Wait, sorry. Wait, the banana's just throwing me off. Like, I don't know why.
Okay, picture without the banana. Holy. Picture without the banana. Holy shit. That's the best part. 100% that's the best part, the banana.
It just throws me off on that plate. Like, it's just the food, the meat, the rice, the salad, and then there's a fucking banana.
Look at how like the meat is juicy and like marbled and like, you know.
Yeah, it looks good. It's just take the banana out, put it on the side. You know, put it for like a.
It is on the side. What do you mean? I don't snack on bananas.
I just can't.
Okay, wallahi al-azim. I will, bro. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Compare my food to her food, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Yo, bro.
Spaghetti, okay?
Yo, bro.
No,
Wallahi al-azim. I said wallah, we gonna have problems. Which one do you pick? Which one do you pick? Fucking
No,
Chat GPT?
wait,
No, hold on one
wait,
second.
wait.
Chat GPT, Will Smith eating spaghetti, or
Why
this
are you
masterpiece?
asking AI?
Bro, your food looks AI. Bro, my
food
food
does not
looks
look
so
AI.
much better. This, if you served me this, domestic violence case. No, I'm kidding. Chat, I'm kidding. Chill, I'm kidding. But I'm just saying, bro, what the fuck is this? First of all, I can tell what this is.
Spaghetti with mushrooms.
Okay, I can tell the spaghetti is not even cooked that well. Number one. I'm gonna just put that out there. I'm putting that out there. I don't even want to say it, but I'm putting that out there.
Wait.
That's not al dente, that's al shit tape. The sauce came out of a fucking can. That came out of a can on my life. That came out of a can. She's crashing out.
Can I find my other meals? Hold on. That's not even the best one. That was my lunch. Okay?
Find your best meal. This is, God forgive me. This is bad.
Lunch, bro. That was my lunch yesterday, okay?
But this! First of all, that portion is tiny. Feel free to add some more food.
Okay. Look now. I sent you 2. So look.
Okay, let's see. I'll leave. Grace.
Stop.
Bro, I'm not gonna say nothing.
The plate's not wet. It's just.
Fuck the wetness of the plate. What is this? I'm looking at white rice, meat, and I don't know, fucking goat droppings or something. What the fuck is this? No, I'm so sorry. No. And by the way, it doesn't get any better. It's fucking the biggest pieces of broccoli on planet Earth, right?
Look at the next meal.
And then whatever this is not chicken. This is like
that's actually really good. I'm sad, bro. I actually made that with love, okay? I made that for my man.
Okay, but why not cut the bottom parts off of the broccoli at least? Chop it up, make it look pretty. Like you need
the bottom parts.
You need to work on presentation, Grace.
I like the bottom parts.
You chew on this shit.
Paper plate.
The paper plate, plastic utensils made with love, my asshole. You couldn't put it on the proper plate?
Okay, dude.
What's this? Is this chicken?
Yes, that's chicken. I was at my parents' house, okay? I was at my parents' house. We ate there, okay?
The rice looks good. I'll give you that.
We ate there. There was no cat shit on the side, whoever said that, okay?
Nah, he's talking about this one. But
okay, now but you need I stop looking at those photos because I made those with love. Thank you.
My shit looks way better. That's crazy. I'm a better cook than you.
Fucking banana on the side, bro.
You know what? I'll help you out. I'll put a picture of. I mean, this was it after it was cooked. Like this was it. And by the way, look how clean my kitchen is when I cook cinema. Holy shit! I know what I'm doing. This is when I took this one girl out on a date. It didn't work out. Hold on, let me find it.
What?
What?
Nothing. I just saw something. Never mind. Okay. Bro, what is this? What am I looking at?
What? Where? Chat. I'm not. Wait, I'm trying to find the picture of my food. What?
You went on a date. Yo.
Where's the picture? Yo, Crimson has the picture. There's a very bad picture.
Oh, do you want me to add Crimson?
No! No, fuck no. Wait, hold on. I found
what?
It. He's alright. He's a fucking rat. Okay, I found that.
Can we?
Okay, this one, everybody, people who like yours. AI. People who like yours more. People who like yours more. All right, there you go. There you go. Would you take this? Would you take this or would you take 1v1 this or this? Which one would you take?
What the fuck? Can you stop with the fucking banana?
By the way, this was my play as well. This wasn't feeding like 3 people. This was me. Now that banana was an XXL banana.
What's with you and bananas?
You know, you've never tried it before. On my life, this meal would have been elevated with a banana. I swear to God, this concentration camp meal.
Everything is elevated with a banana, apparently.
There you go.
So
thank you. Yeah, you're right. No, this is an old picture from like 3 years ago, bro. Chill. This is a picture from 3 years ago. But you know what? I think the meat would taste good here. Although I could tell that you like your food well done. Like the meat, you love it well done. Am I wrong?
Well,
No, that
I
looked well
guess.
done. But was that the best picture you had of your food? The best picture.
I mean,
You know
I
what?
guess.
You have a picture of what he cooks.
No, I don't.
What? You don't take a picture of your
Or
boyfriend's food and put it on Instagram like, hey, my man made this. All you bitches can suck my dick. You don't do it. You're not one of those people?
okay, well I do, but
Okay. So
you
what
guys
is
are
it?
gonna hate it. You guys
No,
are
just
going
no. I
to
see you're no on my life. Anybody that hates is getting 5-minute timeout. Wallah, I said wallah. I'll put it on God. Just post it.
You put it on God.
I'll put it on
You
God. You're gonna
swear?
get a 5-minute timeout. I swear to God. The 100%. 5-minute
Do
timeout.
not. I don't even want to see
You
loud.
won't see
Okay.
it. You won't. Okay, Cake W's.
No
just open
kicking.
it.
No lie.
No kicking.
No.
No kicking. No kicking. Just get out your system right now. If you guys want to hate, get out your system right now.
I know what's gonna happen.
Oh.
What? Don't. You said. Hello?
Yeah, my mic was cut. My mic was cut.
Oh.
They're laughing at me. They're laughing at my face. They're laughing at my face. I look retarded.
Hello?
Yeah, somebody's getting timed out. Somebody's getting
Dude.
Somebody
come
said.
on.
Somebody
You
said.
said
No.
it.
Somebody said. Is that raccoon meat? No, he's getting timed out. Yeah, who died? He's getting timed out as well. Now, on my life, I'm timing out a lot of people. Now, a lot of people's gonna get timed out. Nah, I can't tell what type of meat you're getting timed out. No, don't. That's a hate comment. That's a hate comment. Now, that's it. Wallahi, I think you guys gotta chill. Wallahi, I think you guys gotta chill. Chill. No, but yo, bro, Can I say something about you? And I say this with all due love and respect. You're a piece of shit for sending me this. You could have sent the best picture ever of the best looking food, and you sent this? You set him up for failure. I ain't gonna lie with it. What's this? What the fuck is this? Like, no, dead ass, bro. This, with all due respect, somebody serves you this, you're blowing up the spot. Whatever, I don't give a fuck, bro.
What do you mean?
Child orphanage, I'm still blowing it up. I don't care. Bro, first of all, what's the meat? Is that chicken?
That's pork.
I
know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I knew.
Okay, wait 1 second. Probably you get it 1 week for that. You get it 1 week for that. You get it 1 week for that. You're a dirty animal for that. You get it 1 week for that. That's canned mac and cheese, right?
No. Well, I didn't make it from scratch, so yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
You're cheating. You made this.
No, he made it.
Oh.
We bought it in a box, though.
Oh, fuck's sake. This ain't real food.
Okay,
box
but the pork
mac and cheese. Box mac and cheese. White rice that looks mushy. And then the pork is just, I don't know, just look like that nigga said, raccoon meat.
No, don't even do that like that. Don't even. You guys don't even know how it tastes.
With the swine. We don't fuck with the swine. That's it. You don't have a better picture. I'm gonna stand up for it.
Why I did not want to show you this.
You got a better. No, you got a better picture. This is school food after Michelle Obama came. 100%.
I don't.
That's the best.
I don't have a better.
That's the best meal he's made. Fuck off.
No, he has better meals. I just didn't take pictures of them.
What made you want to take a picture of this?
I don't know. It just looked aesthetically pleasing. I don't know.
This look aesthetically pleasing
What?
to you. This was aesthetically pleasing to you. This right here, the aesthetics of this food was like, wow, this looks great. Snap.
What?
First of all, what made you decide to mix 2 carbs together? Mac and cheese and white rice. Why?
I don't know. I was just really craving mac and cheese that day, and I didn't want what he wanted. So I was like, "Get me mac and cheese," and he got it for me. So.
Okay, but then why the rice then?
He wanted something, so I was like, you can just have white rice. He wanted white rice and like vegetables or something, and I already had vegetables the day prior, so I was like, just get something else.
You mix 2 carbs with every meal? I never do that. Literally looks like she ran out of rice and used the mac and cheese instead.
Okay, well, we didn't run out of rice. We had rice. I just
Also,
really
this,
like
this ain't basmati rice. What's this, like jasmine rice? Like what was this?
Yeah,
This
I
that
think it's
short?
like
Yeah, short grain. I don't fuck with that. You know, we use the long grain rice over here. I ain't gonna lie. 1v1 cook off would go crazy, but I feel like I completely wash you. This is
that would
insane.
not be fair because I don't even cook that much.
Neither do I. What? I didn't know I was that good. You know what? I don't want to glaze myself because I'm about to say I feel like I'm a great cook. By the way, I'm sure
Okay,
this
but
tasted good.
you add a fucking banana to every meal, so like
On my life, you could never judge me for that. You sent me this picture.
I have to.
You
That's
could
like
never
one thing I have to do.
Look at this thing. You can't judge me. You can't judge me.
Why?
You
Why?
can't judge
You
me.
just said you wouldn't judge me.
Objectively.
You're judging me.
Objectively, I'm better than you when it comes to cooking. Facts.
You just said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging. I'm questioning.
You just did.
I'm questioning. It's the difference. I don't have authority over you to judge you. Only God can judge you. And God's going to judge you for that plate. God's going to judge you for what you did to that man because he made you food and you took a picture of it. That's blackmail material, if anything. Why would you take a picture of that? Next time, you know what? Next time he cooks food, let him know I'm going to take a picture of this prior. And I want to show it off. So go crazy. Set him up for success. Because this right here, you set him up for failure. Being honest. Canned mac and cheese, mushy white rice, and pork. You said the Muslim pork.
That's why I do not want to say it, okay?
Although my favorite out of all of your meals is the one with the chicken ball. I don't know
That's
what part
not
of
a fucking chicken ball. Why are you saying it's a chicken ball?
Why does the chicken look like a ball then? I don't know what part of the chicken this is.
We put it in the oven, okay? It's oven cooked chicken.
Yeah, did you wrap it up in something? Why is it so circular?
Yes.
Huh. The rice looks great, by the way. I'm sure that rice tasted good. I could tell.
It was good.
Yeah, you cooked it in broth as well. Am I right or am I wrong?
I think so, yeah.
You see how I knew that? Because it has a little bit of color to it. It's a little shiny. Broccoli looks fucking horrible. Chicken looks nice. This is actually your best meal.
Okay.
This is your best meal. This is your best meal. This is some good shit. Chicken died for nothing. Chill, bro.
Bro.
The chicken tastes... I know this chicken tastes good.
It did. It was really
I could
good.
see all the seasoning on top of it and shit. But then here's the thing. I'm questioning how dry it is.
It was not dry. I know the food looks dry, it looks unedible, but it was super good. Trust.
It looks unedible. Chill, don't say that. It does not look... It looks completely edible. Relax. See, now you're going too hard on yourself.
Really?
Yes, it does look edible. Yes.
You would actually eat that?
On my life, I'd eat that. What? First of all, I'd eat anything except the pork. Okay? You're talking to a 240-pound man. Number one. Number two, right? I respect whatever somebody puts on the plate in front of me. I remember when I went to my Sudanese friend's house, they had like fucking sanuna. What's sanuna in English? Like the sauce that you, like I had next to my rice, right? Stew, right? Stew. But it was pumpkin stew. I never had none like that before. Pumpkin in my fucking what? I tasted it. It was the best thing I ever ate in my life. I mean, close to it, but it was very good. So I'd eat anything because you never know what it could surprise you. Like that chicken, I could
what
bite
I'm
into
saying.
Yeah, but then also presentation matters. You know what I mean?
Does it?
Yeah, it does. You eat with your eyes first. That's why restaurants give a fuck about what they put on the plate. I'm putting you, bro. I actually gave you W advice today. You should be paying me for therapy. 100%. I gave you W advice.
Therapy? You gave me food therapy. You gave me food advice.
Hey, by the way, is the only thing you could cook like out of a can?
No.
Cook today and send us a picture tomorrow. Please. We want to react to it. Please.
Okay, next time I cook, I'll actually send you a picture.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. W.
Are we good?
Do you play CS?
No.
Shit.
I play Marvel Rivals
What
and
about
Apex and Overwatch.
questionable choices on all three, to be honest. What about Valorant?
No.
Fuck, who the fuck plays Overwatch and Apex over Valorant?
Girls?
Girls play Valorant. Asians.
I don't know.
You're not Asian. Wait.
No.
You're black and white, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. Oh yeah.
Marvel Rivals is way more fun. I'm playing ranked Marvel Rivals. By the way.
What's your peak rank?
GM 2.
Is that high?
Grandmaster, yeah, it's pretty high.
Alright. Wait, you're playing right now as we're talking?
Yeah.
Needs to be studied. If the game is that shit that you could have a full-on conversation while playing the game ranked, and you're that high of a rank.
I'm just good. I'm just really fucking good.
Okay, fuck it.
Like I said, I'm
we'll
GM.
we'll
I'm a
play
GM
Rivals.
2P.
We'll play Rivals. What? We'll play Rivals.
Yeah.
One day.
I mean, later, yeah.
100%. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you go, man. You be safe. All right.
All right.
Lovely Grace.
Later. Bye.
Please. Lovely woman. What does this guy want from me, man? Lovely woman. Lovely Grace. She could always take the shit talk. You know what I mean? She don't get too sensitive about it. Like, unlike me, I really be getting sensitive. Also, Dentage, if you don't want to follow me, I might as well ban you, brother. I might as well ban you. What's the point? You don't want to follow me. You became a hater. You're like Pill. You move like a dickhead. So I could just ban you. You know what I mean? So feel free. Either follow or get banned. Choice is up to you. Lovely segment. That was actually a good segment. What's this?
Who invented the fried chicken? Who invented fried chicken?
Who invented fried chicken? I don't know.
It's good, bro.
Fuck you talking about? Who eat pets? Fuck you talking about? Who eat dogs? Fuck who fuck eat rats straight from the basement? Fuck you talking about? Who catch pigeons and feed them to people? Fuck you talking about? What?
Why are you mad, bro?
Not mad.
Why are you mad?
I ain't gonna lie. When Asian niggas is racist, it's so disgusting to me. It's like, bro, it's like playing in retard league. Like, what? Behave yourself, man. Wait, Alt X? How am I getting an ad? I'm getting an ad, bro. What the fuck? I got an ad from Faceit. Faceit is running ads, the pieces of shit. Yo, what do you want from me, bitch? What do you want from me? I don't want to play with you. I don't want to talk to you. We're not playing, bro. What do you want?
Let's play. Let's play.
Bro, you scammed me. Answer, bro. You scammed me. You're a dirty scammer, bro.
Let's play. Let's play.
Okay, I'm leaving in 5 seconds if you don't say anything else.
Wait, no, I had to tab out, so I didn't hear what you said.
I said you scammed me, bro, and I'm about to leave. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
How'd I scam you? How'd I scam you?
20 days, 5 videos. That's not a scam.
I have so many clips ready, but you said you want to do Valorant.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where's the clips ready?
Where's Lena for the voice acting? So all the clips.
Bro, Kaz, you think I'm not serious? I'm unfriending you on everything if you don't give me a good answer.
I gave you the answer, bro. I told you the truth, bro.
Why do you want to... Wallah, what you do is hater shit. Wallahi al-azim, it's hater shit. Wallah.
What are you on about, bro?
Wallah, it's hater shit.
I said I got the clips ready.
No, but listen to me. Wallah, it's hater shit.
Voice
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? When you was trying to do the ages tiki talkie shit, 3 hours I sat in DC with you trying to give you advice, and this how you treat a nigga.
So how am I supposed to pull like your voice and your clips and that out my ass without you doing it, mate?
So you didn't want to hit me up. 4 days you didn't want to hit me up. I messaged you 2 days in a row. Why no video upload? You didn't want to hit me up.
Because when you went offline and that, I was sleeping. Or when you were online, I was sleeping.
2 days you're sleeping.
Monday I was working.
Send me 6 videos on Discord, then we could talk. Till then, don't hit me up. Wallahi al-azim, don't hit me up.
Let's play some competitive.
He's a snake. He's a scammer, and he's a snake. And he never takes it serious. How many times did I put trust in this guy? And he just plays me. I know I'm getting played. Wallahi al-azim is sad, bro. But you know what's sad? I don't have nobody else. Like, where's my, like, I need other people to help me. And I don't have them. Declan Rice taking a group photo with Arsenal fans outside the Emirates at 5 a.m.
Everyone, come here. Quick picture on my phone. Come. Yeah. Is he good?
Yeah, it's alright.
Arsenal!
The double guys, the Arsenal players just outside taking pictures with niggas. Shout out my go Eklund Ice.
Yeah? Yeah? What? And now we're holding the bottles. Yeah!
Bro, good vibes, man. I'm telling you, very good vibes. Their whole reaction is like when you finally beat your mate on FIFA, I still think you're man, shut the fuck up, bro. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Niggas always want to shit talk Arsenal fan base, delusional, arrogant pieces of shit. And then you got these niggas moving like fucking pussies, always talking shit. Yo, chill. Chill, Sammy, chill. We sold one of them niggas. We moved him out. You're talking about Thomas Partey. Chill.
The boy Timber, the Dutch. Hey, the Dutch. The boy Bukayo. The boy Deckers. Hey, don't play with them, man. That's the champions right now. Hey, we're live.
You guys just walking out at 5 a.m. meeting people. W guys. Hey, guess what? Your favorite players on your favorite team is never gonna do this. They're never gonna walk out and just hang out with niggas and have fun with the fans. They're not gonna do that, bro. Niggas got egos and shit.
We're the champions right now.
Lovely video.
Look at this one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This didn't work out, yeah? Live, active. Boy Timber.
Lovely guys, but this guy needs to get his voice checked. This guy needs to get his voice checked. This guy needs to get
You want to see where I grew up? I'll show you where I fucking grew up.
Yeah, Ronaldo used to kick it back in the day. I'll believe you.
Shit was never sweet in Tarpon Springs. Shit was never sweet.
My name is Jan Penn. She's Chinese, doesn't speak English.
Hi, my name is Patrick.
We're
gonna need a translator. What is that hideous thing on her shoulder? She speaks English. She's just a little bit shy, right?
Aura! So much aura that I gotta. Vinny got more goals and assists in finals than Lewandowski. What? 52?
Sabe que eu tô gostando? Vou empinar com o bumbum preparada.
He said we needed a permit.
You're not gonna remember every single thing.
Shush, bro.
Yo, chat, why this game so fun, chat?
This one.
Among the most evil who need to be cleared off the path is the treacherous shuyukh who manipulate the teaching of Tawheed to justify the positions of the rulers. Their evil is more wicked, more dangerous than an invading foreign army. It's even more dangerous than the Dajjal. The shuyukh of Dalala are like magicians who play with the minds. They change their fatawas more than they change their underclothing, so long as it's to affirm their masters on their thrones. Sufyan rahimahullah ta'ala said, كانوا يقولون من فسد من علمائنا ففيه شبه من اليهود. Whoever goes astray from the ulama of this ummah resembles the Yahud, the Jews, because they went astray with knowledge.
Chat, what's the thoughts here? Stickers.
Times are close. Who will cross the line first in this head-to-head race?
É grau lixo o carro, não tem que ficar por hoje, só tem que brincar no chão.
Hey man, natural 10 times out of 10, I ain't gonna lie with it. Fuck all that shit, nigga.
In our country, we don't know about Somaliland. The people, they never heard of Somaliland. So we came here, we're taking videos and photos, and then we go back home and we show our people the nation of Somaliland. But also,
Israel and Somaliland were brother. We need to work together. Yeah, so Somaliland is a beautiful country. The people, it's very kind. So we are brother. We can make something good for Somaliland, for Israel, and for all the world.
halkani waxa ku sugan waftiyo kala duwan oo dalal kala duwan ka yimid kuwaas oo yimid ka qaybgalka xuska hadda barbarkayga qayb xubno kamida where do you from
we came from Israel.
Israel.
Yeah, especially for say you very clear that we love Somaliland. We support Somaliland. It's my friend Davi.
I was here 4 years ago at the beginning of COVID, and I really enjoyed my visit here. So I told him we need to come and celebrate with you the 35th year of Independence Day. And we're so happy to be here.
Okay.
And we welcome you to come visit Israel.
Yeah, it's the second time. It's our second time
you come here.
Yes.
Yeah, so Somaliland is a beautiful country. The people, it's very kind. So we are brother. We can make something good for Somaliland, for Israel, and for all the world. Somaliland, it's the only democratic country in this area. So Israel and Somaliland were brother.
What? Say that one more time?
It's the only democratic so we are brother. We can make something good for Somaliland, for Israel, and for all the world. Somaliland, it's the only democratic country.
Somaliland is the only... Yo, retard! What? What? Bro, niggas make up shit so much, I can't believe it.
In this area. So
this is so disgusting, bro. 2 days ago,
Israel and Somaliland were brother. We need to work together against the radical, all the people there. So that's why I came with my friend Davi and my friend Nathan from the Ethiopian special.
Bro, even East Africa, bro. Bro, Somalia holds elections. We're legit going through elections right now. What the fuck are we talking about? Somalia itself is going through elections right now. Fucking Ethiopia got elections. Kenya got elections. What do you mean? Most of fucking East Africa do. I don't know about Eritrea though.
Company for make some project for Somaliland, not only speak, because peace speakers we have a lot.
What is the reason to come here? Big reason to come.
First one, celebrate with Somaliland in these historic days.
If I go back to Somaliland and I see one of these niggas is on site, on Kick David niggas on site. Problem is, I will be locked up and I will be kept in the most disgusting jail that you have ever seen. Worse than I don't give a fuck. Guantanamo Bay, Alcatraz, CIA black site. Nigga, that is the CIA black site. So I don't know if I would, but maybe I go viral, but then I won't get no gifted subs. But then maybe I go viral, but then maybe I'll lose my life. I don't know, bro.
Because we are family, we are brother, okay? The second reason it's to make some project together for Somaliland, from Israel. Not only to speak, to make something.
But also in our country, we don't know about Somaliland. The people, they never heard of Somaliland. So we came here, we're taking videos and photos, and then we go back home and we show our people the nation of Somaliland. But also when I was here 4 or 5 years ago, I couldn't walk around dressed like a Jew or from Israel. Now I could walk here openly. Everybody's showing me love, and I'm happy to be here. Then I don't need to hide my identity. And we hope that you come visit us, and we'll show you the love between our countries.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. In our country, we don't know about
La ilaha illallah. Disappointed. Welcome, brother. Shalom. Fucking hell. Don't get better. Can you explain the beef? I don't get it. What, between Somaliland and Somalia? Simple. We united after we gained independence. First, Somalia from the Italians, Somaliland from the British. We decided to unite. I think Djibouti actually rejected it. They said, now we're good off you, because they were colonized by the French. All these Somali territories, one by the French, one by the Italians, one by the British. Eventually, when we all gained independence, we was like, yo, let's come together on some real nigga shit. Djibouti said, I'm good. Somaliland said, fuck yeah, we down. Let's lock in, right? And then we had a president come into power by the name of Siad Barre, right? He was from a certain clan that you do not find up north, but you find down south. Either ways, let's just say that he wasn't the greatest to the niggas up north, right? And the niggas up north, in turn, was like, fuck this nigga. So eventually, that nigga blew the fuck out of the niggas up north, aka Somaliland, right? A whole bunch of people died. Somaliland said, fuck this. We don't want to be a part of this shit no more. We don't want to be with you niggas. But then at that point, you know, we fucked up. We went too deep into Ethiopia. The 35 countries decided to just gangbang the fuck out of Somalia. So that already made Somalia weak. And because this nigga was already like, you know, glazing too much his tribe, the other tribes, regardless of if they're from the north or from the south, felt some type of way. And that led to the civil war. And then we decided to separate. I'm not going to say we decided to separate, but Somaliland decided to separate. Right? But it's never been recognized. They've always been a part of Somalia. They've always been seen as a part of Somalia. But they want to separate. They're like, yo, these niggas don't got our best interests at heart. Fuck these niggas. Like, you could, I'll be honest, right? If you want to look at it historically, you could kind of see where they have valid grievances, right? But I don't think niggas should separate. I think niggas should come together. That's my opinion. I think Djibouti should come back being a part of Somalia. I think we should get back the fucking areas that got robbed from us by the Kenyans and the Ethiopians. We got to come together and be one nation, greater Somalia, my brother. We got to make it. You know what I'm saying? Is the hatred deep like Serbs and Albanians or South and North Koreans? It's not. There is hatred, but it's not that deep. It's not that super deep. I mean, this shit makes it a lot worse, though. I'll be honest. But yeah, there is definitely strong level of hatred though. But it ain't strong enough to where, like, if you're from the north and you go to the south, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's not like niggas gonna blow your brains out. It's not gonna happen. But niggas will be prejudiced. They'll be like, what's your qabil? Qabil, what's your clan? And if obviously, since clans are region based, if you say a certain clan up north, it's Isak, right? They'd be like, oh, you're one of them niggas. And then they'll start talking shit. It's retarded. I wish we didn't do that. I wish niggas could just unite. I think we could unite, but we gotta really like I'd say for us to unite, Somalia really gotta be strong. What's my qabil? Chill, bro. I think Somalia, we gotta unite and we gotta be strong as fuck. And then we could absorb Somaliland. We could absorb Djibouti. Because if we're strong as shit, niggas will want to be a part. Because I'll be honest, Somaliland don't got shit going for it. Like, yeah, Somalia, we deal with terrorists and we deal with certain annoying things like that. But Somaliland is a desert. I've been there, bro. I live there. I'll tell you how it is, bro. It's ass. It's nothing. Brother, they don't even got one road. Your neighborhood probably has more pavement and more road than fucking all of Somaliland. It's absolutely like nothing's going on there. In Somalia, shit is active. We got so many rich people in Somalia. And the thing is, you know, Kenya, the country that people don't see no problems with Kenya. Oh, it's a developed nation, blah, blah, blah. Bro, the richest niggas in Kenya are Somalis. And they take all that money and they reinvest it back into Somalia. Right? Every single building that you see being built in Somalia, every road that's being paved, right? Bro, I'm telling you, it's all rich niggas. It's not the government. It's not the government, because the government is incredibly corrupt. I'll be honest, I'll say it. But the people are rich. Lots of rich niggas. Watch that. What the Jews gonna do? Banking center of Africa soon. No, that's the Chinese. But hey, if I see this when I go back, because I'll go back to Somaliland, right? If I see these niggas, it's on sight. On Kick David, it's on sight, nigga. It's on sight, nigga. We don't tolerate them bitch ass niggas. Somalia is worse than India. Not true. Yeah, bro, really?
My name is Jan Penn.
Let me guess. France gotta be up there. Spain gotta be up there. That's a lock. England gotta be up there. Me personally, France, England, Spain, Germany, Portugal. Brazil is fucking dog shit. Nope. Nope. Brazil, hey, shock prediction. Brazil's not even making it out of the group stage. Bro.
Ronaldo is winning the 2026 World Cup. He just won the Nations League. That's just the appetizer.
Does Spain win the World Cup?
Arguably on paper, maybe the best football team ever.
Name one male character that had to give up his power.
You can't either, bro. We're both in the same boat.
This could be spoilers for something.
If we took out all of the salt from every ocean on Earth and compacted it into one giant cube, it would stretch over 150 miles, bigger than the state of New Jersey. And if every person on Earth licked as much as they could every day, it would take around 1 billion years to finish. But without salt, ecosystems would collapse, while entire species would die, and the water wouldn't circulate heat normally.
Massive edit coming.
Meaning cold places would freeze, while hot places would get hotter, causing massive.
Hey, Pops. Hear you good in bed. What's the secret?
I don't know what you're talking about. But you mean to be offensive, I guess, and you've succeeded very well. And I'm going to be taking this up with your superiors. What is your name?
My name's Patrick Jane.
Jane, stop.
And I have no superiors. And I'll tell you what I'm talking about, you sweaty little pervert.
Jane?
You were having sex with a 15-year-old girl.
Jane,
I never
stop.
touched Christine Tanner.
Liar.
And believe me when I tell you that you just now made the worst mistake of your miserable little life.
Believe me, no matter how this turns out, I've made worse mistakes. And you're lying about Christine Tanner. You were laying her like carpet. Arrest him, Lisbon. Statutory rape.
Let's toast to success. Bitch, we pour another round.
Aura. Astaghfirullah.
And I remember when I scored.
I imagine living there, bro. Where's the closest supermarket?
Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me. Red alert, I'm the dangerous. I keep that clock on me.
In 2026, the hantavirus is finna happen inside a cruising.
I ain't gonna lie, he got a fucking gorilla nose, bro. This guy might be part gorilla, aka Nigerian. Just gotta put it out there. Wait, why are we skipping what?
And I remember when I scored 5 goals in 9 minutes. You know, and during the game, I was pissed off.
This? Or this? Doubly guy 1v1 in cancer.
How do you feel about the last Friday?
Fuck all these bitches. I hate every single one of you dumb assholes, and I can't wait to never see any of you bitches again.
Okay,
so I'm just happy to.
The terrifying part is,
right. Okay, no way he catches up to that now.
I understand. You just want to lose again. Let's go. Set him up.
Ready? Go! Make sure you pay him by the end of the week.
Yeah, I will. What was that? I couldn't understand you. I don't speak second place. Make sure you pay me by the end of the week. Oh, look who's back for third.
Don't do it, Skips.
Say goodnight, Gramps.
When I watched
Look at how fucking shit their sensitivity is at 1.
He landed on the stairs. It's like real fast.
Eu sequer você não pode. É grau lixo seu carro. Não tem que ficar por hoje. Só tem que brincar no chão.
Doubly edit. This reminds me that I do have food downstairs that I need to be and getting immediately without delay. Oh!
I would rather spend 60, 70, 80.
W. Right.
How many fingers are on a human hand?
4.
Like, why this game thinking I'm... Bro, why this game think I'm dumb as shit? 10.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. It's in hand, not hands.
How many fingers...
Holy fucking cringe. Bro, I can't believe this. I've been controlling it. I've been holding it in. I've been trying to stay quiet this whole time. Why is my fucking algorithm so cringy? What? How do I make this auto scroll so I can leave? I don't want to be around anymore. This is actually funny. It took me a while to read it though. 3 where? Top right. I don't see top. This is top right? Where's the buttons, bro? Maybe if I do this.
Andy?
I'm good. Just get this off me quick.
Okay.
Aura, I'm breaked up. Okay.
I'm with CBI. I'm in a hurry. I'm just gonna go around.
Yo, bro, what the fuck?
J'ai connu des galères. Enfermé en cellule, j'avais pas tout le temps l'heure. 18 mois sans visite, j'ai pas vu ma famille. J'suis parti en prison, je me suis fermé des portes. Subvenir à mes besoins, j'fais tomber des chahis. 2 ans après, j'vois une baby au parler. Ils m'ont ramené à gauche, j'ai fait bloquer la porte. Les élats qui me notent, ils m'ont mis au château. Pas de pénaf, pas d'élu. J'écris sur une feuille. Quand on rien me contrôle, mais j'avais une fiche. demais. Porra, que mulher gostosa. Tem que ver o que ela faz quando ela passa na frente da tropa.
Úsame como lo siento y te lo doy. ¿Y cómo? Úsame como lo siento y te lo doy. ¿Y cómo? Minha Priscila, a gostosa da favela. Sabia Karine no naipe de Cinderela.
Hello? Hey, what's going on?
Grace, what
Hey!
Please don't do that.
Listen, Chuck.
They need to tell us what's going on.
I don't need to do anything. And we can't do anything, so please just relax.
Relax? How can I relax? You know, sometimes I think you like being helpless.
Okay, fine, I take it back. Don't relax. Break the window with your forehead and we'll jump out and make a run for it.
Let's try to keep it together, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Et voilà, notre équipe de France est au complet pour les États-Unis. Mais il manque encore le petit dernier. C'est le fils de la légende. Un joueur unique, des qualités exceptionnelles.
C'est qui? Pour moi, c'est le meilleur de tous. Ah ouais? Tous? Mais tous?
Mesdames et messieurs, Polo!
Polo! Ah bah oui, Polo!
Hoppa! Hoppa!
You can forget you the next day. You can do something great the next day. You're nobody. People are waiting for you. But see, I'm done. He's done. His career is finished. Like, so many things. Like, I'm over. You know, I'm dead. Pogba doesn't exist anymore. You know.
أنا اخترتك فاستمع لما يوحى إنني أنا الله لا إله إلا أنا فاعبدني وأقم الصلاة لذكري إن الساعة آتية أكاد أخفيها لتجزى كل نفس بما تسعى.
What's this?
So they say I'm Masonic. I keep it 100, fuck her, I keep the car running. How she fuck on the back, that's to keep food on the stomach. Look at me, really shit you niggas ever seen.
I ain't gonna lie, boys. Take one of those refugee boats Going to London, we're gonna celebrate. I gotta be there in the parade. I gotta jump on the fucking bus, nigga. I gotta lift the trophy. Nigga. I gotta put that in the air.
I better help Hunter back.
What's your order with? What's your order? I told you, you're not allowed to celebrate. Chill, bro. I was pissed after that loss. But then Bournemouth hit a 180 and then gave us the win. Hopefully Champions League now. Bro, I was pissed, bro. Chill. You know you should have listened to somebody when they're emotional. Chill. Also, I got Nando's, bro. I got a little, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you what I got. Fuck it. Hold on. That's it. Wait, hold on. They stabbed me. Yeah, the driver stabbed me and took my cord. I got scammed. I need to file a complaint. Hold on. I gotta get my money back. They scammed me. You're gonna die. Look at you. At least do it for your loved ones. Chill, bro. Pay $20 for that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth, little pussy. We got 30 more minutes left. I'm only doing 4 hours. And I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I'm streaming Friday. We will be doing IRL. That's a promise. But I'm not streaming on Thursdays anymore. It fucks me up every time.
I just get...
Before Islam.
Wie spielt Deutschland heute?
Ja, ich hoffe auf 2-0.
Linesman didn't give it. Referee can't give it if he doesn't see it. He needed a little bit of a help from his assistant there. Messi teasing Balenciaga at Real Madrid. Athletic Bilbao.
What's up with all the fucking Messi glaze on my shit though?
Solta a putaria, porra.
Esse é o Espírito se tratar em tudo.
Sei muito bem dessa mina, a peça nós já conhece. Sei muito bem dessa mina, a peça nós já conhece. Ela pode na 17, pode na 17. Ela pode na.
Is this real? Your Sabbath is Thursday. What in the Jew?
Brad? On my panties. Should I put them back on?
What do you mean?
I took them off because I made a line.
Wait, let me see.
What? Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, a nigga's okay. A girl is a lesbian. Wow, I pull out my dick in front of her. Like, I'm confused.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You feel comfortable?
I can hear you.
You feel...
Bye-bye, Russia!
Holy shit, we're doing Minecraft. I don't care. This gave me an idea. I want to do Minecraft for the rest of the stream. I want to do Minecraft. I'm going to turn on music requests and shit. You know what I mean? Look, if you like it, W. If you don't like it, kick rocks, eat shit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you like, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Okay, nigga. I don't give a shit, nigga. You want to do MCSR? No. 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 Could be good content, though. But no. It's like he's still in his feelings because, you know, he called me a nibber and I showed you guys. It's fine. You know, he was moving a little too bitch matey these days. Anyways, sometimes niggas just need a little detox. So giving him a little detox time, you know what I mean? No marvels with the game. You know what, Sam, you could play too when I play with Grace? Because you play that game a lot. Yo, request music. Let me see if it works. Exclamation point SR. Please. Let me see if it works. But I was so happy when City, oh, bro, when they drew, especially like them bottling, because they bottled the league, bro. Let's be honest. 2 draws in 5 games? Are you fucking retarded? Everton and Bournemouth? Bournemouth, I get. They played like fucking prime Barcelona. But them other niggas? Hell no. Okay. Okay, hold on, Brandon. Give me a second. I didn't do it the right way the first time. Song request. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you're boring. Peace. Guys, request music, bro. Who ripped the mask of Gerber, baby? Your daughter did. How about that, bitch? Huh? How about that? Your daughter did. Your daughter did, because she wanted to see the face of the nigga that was clapping her cheeks. Push that.
Took a break and now I feel like I'm on ecstasy. You said what my work means to me will one day be the death of me. They tried to kill me once, but darling, you just resurrected me. Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby. Pull up, play back, beep, beep, baby. And my shit came with the heat seats, baby.
Bro, you're a virgin, you're waiting till marriage. And your daughter is it? And your daughter is it? Good to know.
Buried alive, someone couldn't dig me up. If I call up your shorty right now, she picking up. You boys got big on my name, that's big enough. We know how you OGs rocking already, my nigga, the jig is up. They say the truth will set you free. Well, mine is gonna stream while you watching HD.
Why is this? This feels weird.
Funny thing is that they ain't gonna compete. You gonna get yours while I'm doing me. You gonna get yours while I'm doing me. Hey, Johnny, shut the fuck up. Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need
oh, this feels nice. Actually, it doesn't feel nice. It feels a little too slow. Bro, ever since I played TS, I don't know what the fuck to do with my sensitivity. One time it's up, one time it's down. We're trying to find his next wife in Minecraft. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Said the guy that finds his next wife in fucking elementary school. Creep.
Pussy, I know when it's real. You only come home to pose and pop off a look, but you forgot how I feel. Shot-town popping a pill, go on a drill, looking for someone to kill. White kids listen to you, cause they feel some guilt, and that's how your soul gets fulfilled. Handing out turkeys on camera inside of your hood, then you go back to the hills. How many houses you build? How many souls did you heal off the back of your deal? Difference between niggas getting you out of your deal and letting you out of your deal.
Right.
Damn, against your will, how many new names do you got on your will? Damn, how many more times is y'all gonna keep calling it soft when it's silk? Damn, how many more interviews y'all gonna do just to get ice to chill? Damn.
I really want to go eat my food, bro. Nice category. Who gives a shit about that, bro? Request music. Don't be weird. Request music. I don't care. I don't care if we're not. Okay. Let's get it. For real? Believe for real? Oh, beautiful. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure I need 7. Same body but 2 different colors. And I might just tell Kyle get another. Small prices he kept it 100. Request music default Adam. Shush. Why do you guys care about category, bro? I could give a shit about category. I ain't gonna lie with it. Or should I say category? Because I'm a maggot. I should say category, right? What? Okay, interesting. Why am I doing it with wood? Am I retarded? Oh my god, bro. Category. I'm showing you how I say it. So nobody wants to request more music. So nobody wants to request more music. So you guys just want to embarrass me. Is that it? 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 I ain't gonna lie with it. Is that it? Instead of I'm not gonna lie with it. Is that it? Request more.
Yeah. The dustiest nigga.
Nah, yeah, I only do it when I put on my music. Fucking dickhead. Fucking dickheads.
I give you purpose. I give you purpose. I give you purpose. Do it with purpose. Do it with purpose.
Brah! That's all I need. Throw this out.
Back in the city again. You in the glass box. Yeah, I wanna see you again. You the Coliseum. It's me you breathing in. You have what you make. If you put your side of the problem, bitch, I ain't never gonna say that. Yeah, we move like the mafia. Then the table conversations about it. We already seen all the shit that you doing. We don't gotta say nothing about it. We gotta say nothing about it. We gotta say nothing about it.
1, 2.
Yeah, I got a bad little bitch, she look fine in that dress. Yeah, I cut the roof off of the Maybach. What's next?
3.
I already knew that I paid the way, but now I guess I paid checks. Yeah, I guess I paid the lease.
4, 5, 6, 7.
We don't do police. Bitch, you look like easy target. We gon' call you fleece. Market at Dover Street, the market. I pull up, I don't park it. You like to talk online, but when you're in
Hey,
you like you started.
I got everything I need.
Bitch, win every store, little bitch, you call our ass department. You wanna know why I made this money, little bitch, I worked the hardest. Yeah, all your money on paper thin, little bitch, we call you parchment. Why you moving slow? This not a game, little bitch, too lethargic. You don't make the music there, I won't give a fuck about charting. Yeah, fuck that bundles, fuck that money, we go retarded. I'll show you purpose is how we started.
Okay, what else do I need? Actually, not bad, you know. Look around a little bit. Oh fuck, do I need to make the other portal? Oh hell no. Did I not pick it up? It's fine. Oh shit. Good luck to me, man. Shit.
I've been waiting at the fire. I've
I'm
been
waiting,
waiting on the call.
man.
I've been waiting on it all.
Look around for me.
I'm a ball hard, baby. Know you know that. I'm a try hard, baby. Know you know
Come on, please, bro.
I'm a rich ass guy. We obey.
I kind of forgot how to do it, though. I forgot how to do the underground method. Shit. Yo, Free Scoop, you looking forward to the IRL Friday? Depends when it is. Chill. Let's say 12 hours from now on Friday. My time. 12 hours from now, would you be free? Please, bro.
Now we back on the same shit. And I know that I get you on quick. And I know that I'm speaking
6:44 in what? In the morning? Oh, fries.
I've been waiting at the fire. I've been waiting on your call.
Please. Maybe down there?
They don't wanna see me ball. I'm a ball hard, baby. Know you know that.
Morning, yeah, GG's. Yes! Really? Really? My nigga, are you serious?
But tonight is fuck 'em all.
Shush, bro. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Bang. Okay, beautiful.
Get a blunt, roll a weed, light it up, nigga. Sipping on gin and juice. Fill up your cups, nigga. The West Coast
Should be good, but you never know, bro.
Get on your knees and give me head like it's 94. And don't come up for air to the beat drop. I'm the doctor's advocate. Call it a sneak peek. Get the motherfucking detox. Take no gravel pen and let the world know the West is riding again. I graduated from Dre school, top of my class. Treat my switches like my bitches, got them dropping that ass. Still banging the chronic like doggy style came with it. And I roll up sticky on my bitch back while I hit it. I done been it, done that, had beefs and won that.
0329 18 21. Oh, close.
Dr. Dre low riding in the 6-4. When you see us, throw it up for the fucking West Coast. My heartbeat for the West Coast. We grow the best weed on the West Coast. We low ride in the West Coast.
Whoa.
My God, throw it up the West Coast. My heartbeat for the West Coast. We grow the best weed on the West Coast.
You should take a trip and visit the West. Check game. I'ma show you how to bang. Uncle Snoopy, is it true you from that 20 gang?
Brother, am I on top of something?
Let my nuts hang. A chest full of chains, left hang with a pinky ring. I'm in a Stella cap, swisher sweet pillow back. My little hood rat. Baby got that mini Mac. Baby got that 20 sack. Baby got plenty that. Whatever you send us, my knocker, we gon' send it back. I'm in the club with the snub, getting love with 20,000 rips and 20,000 bloods, and we don't give a fuck about none of y'all. And when you hit the city, you better holler at the big dog. I done seen niggas hit LA and get they chain snatched. Then they call me up begging me to get they chain back.
Oh shit.
Like the motherfucking police. It's certain rules you got to follow when you in these streets, especially when it comes to this Cali shit. And I ain't talking about hanging in the valley.
This song is fries, whoever linked it.
It's all up in the alley crib.
I think I saw something.
We the real West Coast. My heart beat for the West Coast. We grow the best weed on the West Coast. We low ride in the West Coast. So my dog going up the West Coast. My heart beat for the West Coast. We grow the best weed on the West Coast. Still low ride in the West Coast. You should take a trip and visit the West Coast.
Niggas ain't fucking with the red rag niggas on the West Coast. Fuck you, man. Shit, from what I seen, red and blue can make green. Black Wall Street and X on lean. Since jealousy breeds hatred, hatred breeds violence, violence breeds enemies. More permanent silence. California alliance. It's more important than ever, so throw it up, we low riding together. Yeah, make the West Coast rise forever. Essays, B's and C's represent your
Bro, this is the most dog shit song I've ever heard. It's so bad that I need to stop it. Exclamation point skip, bro. Holy shit. What is it? SR skip or whatever? Holy shit, bro. What the fuck?
My heart beat for the West Coast. We grow the best weed on the West Coast.
Wait, there's a song I want to listen to. There's a song I want to listen to. Yeah, this might be good.
Everything, I never lost my self-esteem. Back and forth, up and down the streets, feel like a trampoline. You ever supposed to go against me, bitch? On the same team. European spec, don't got no tents, they gotta see this shit. I know them niggas never would've thought that I could be this rich. Track out with them, we come through on some Jesus creepy shit. You ready to go to war about it? You can keep the bitch. First you push your spec through the hood, I'm pushing leadership. Stand up on their ass, can't fuck around, not even a little bit. Won't take her down, she run on mouth, she won't get hit again. Stop a finger, crank up a few houses, get it lit again. You can't sell your shit again. Run it up, get rich again. I told her I'm nothing like these niggas, they don't put me with them. Fully electric, distant knowing. Can't be fucked with pink and blue. One on one for real, I put it down, bro. I'm a big influence. Fuck the odds for y'all to shoot. Anyway, is you stupid or you dumb, boy? Boy, tell me how you wanna come, boy. Boy,
pause.
Brody got rich out the run, boy. Boy, you ain't shit without that gun, boy. Boy. Had to crop a couple people out, they fucking up the photo. I done let her come outside with gang and gave her a little free promo. Bitch, she fly, read them like a book. Shout out to the good ones. I be wild and fuck around, get her took. She give me that look. It ain't nothing to turn her life, a bitch can't treat me like
wow.
All she do is treat me, might as well put me as her addy. I take care of all my bitches, so they treat me like I'm daddy. From the street, I got an advantage. We gon' eat, no understanding. Me and bro been down since we was outside flipping on the mattress. We stay down, got off them packs. Now the plug can't even handle. In the cyber truck, it's red on red, and red look like an apple. Still the one that get it cracked. I go roll them for my cash. They ain't shit can get me. I knew that they can have it. I buy Louis just to have it. He ain't do it, he be capping. Really do this shit, I'm all in the review and we in traffic. All my new little shit Alaska. That mean cold if you ain't catch it. Brought the turbulent today and then tomorrow play the cat day. Them APs if you ain't catch it. ARPs shall catch us. I don't short them, I tell bro to them they'll catch us. In the league, they can't catch us. Let them breathe, I can't never. Is you stupid or you dumb, boy? Boy, tell me how you wanna come, boy. Boy, Brody got rich out the run, boy. Boy, you ain't shit without that gun, boy. Boy, Had to crop a couple people out, they fucking up the photo. I done let her come outside with gang and gave her a little free promo. Bitch is flawed, read them like a book. Shout out to the good one. I be wild and fuck around, get a took. She give me that look. Had to find myself, took some time to myself. It ain't mean if you slip away. Put your number on the block, I don't wanna text you. You be trying to fuck up my day. I kept that shit over real, really thinking nothing back. And I still don't feel no way. You know that ain't how it happened. Why the fuck you out here capping? I don't got much to say.
Allah Akbar. Good song, huh? There's gotta be some up here.
When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast, it's gon' rain. Yeah, made a brick do a brick, ain't whip up shit, this pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain, ain't worried about you, I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. My thing. Bought a brand new shoe, told her kick rocks, don't stand too close. Diamonds, kickbox ain't red, mean go, so I don't stop. I know they can catch me, but keep wishing you think I done turn into a fiend for these bitches. Tryna stuff as much as I can, and these bitches made your bitch fuck on my man. There's no difference, I ain't never popped no sand. I sip scissor. If I ever have to turn on the gang, I won't do it. If I put it on a song, I send it a bento. I can't put it in my song, I know how the feds go. Scream free out of the house, but I ain't no fam gon' Gave my mama 10 bands and sent it to Cancun. Got the crowd going down, but I ain't no damn fool. If I went in there and did it, then maybe you can too. We done came a long way from broken shoes. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast, every day's gon' rain. Made a brick do a brick, ain't whip up shit, this pure cocaine. From the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain, ain't worried about you, I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast, every day's gon' rain. Every day's gon' rain. Made a brick do a brick, ain't whip up shit, this pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain, ain't worried about you, I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. My thing. Got $250,000 in a book bag, new hair on my dope boy, no cap. I'm living my best life for real. Just left the dealership, no tag. If we opposite, it won't work, it won't last. Get the opposite knocked off, toe tag. Ain't been home in a month, got my whole mad. They need me in the trap, but I can't go back. I jumped out the port with $100 slab. I got M's in the bank, give a damn what they think. Every vibe I ever shot my shot at, called it. Everything you ever see me riding, bought it. Big dog status, I ain't gotta sell drugs. Put my craft in the rap, then I took off, yeah. New G-Wagon, no key, this a push start. I can hit the gas, make it disappear. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast, every day's gon' rain. Every day's gon' rain. Made a brick do a brick, ain't whip up shit, this pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain, ain't worried about you, I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. My thing. When you wrist like this, you don't check the forecast, every day's gon' rain. Yeah, made a brick do a brick, ain't whip up shit, this pure cocaine. Yeah, from the streets, but I got a little sense, but I had to go coop no brain. Coop no brain, ain't worried about you, I'ma do what I do, and I do my thing. My thing.
That's a good one, Pete.
One-on-one bitch, they 10. One-on-one never again. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. Rhyme the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear it. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, do for a win. Fucking this bitch in the orgy, I'm having this snow bunny pull up her legs. Fall from a dummy, you don't see how I'm coming, don't tip me, I'm right on the edge.
I could use a little bit more, I ain't gonna lie.
Some money all under my bed. 2018 came a million, I made it cool, real niggas thought it'd be dead. I'm getting cold, my body cold, I took a little itch. I hit her one time, told her pull up again, making the lip stretch. Give me some head in the back of the band, grip in the back of the neck. I wanna put mirror 10 on the tent, I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. The way her dress, I know how to dress. Turn the drill to a flex. Bitch, stick at the check, I poke out my chest. I'm treating little boy like my pets. I let the bitch use me for sex. I know they young one of the catch. Got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one bitch, they 10. One-on-one never again. When get the cake in the butter, I kinda like hustle the money all in. I'm in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk, you can hear it. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, do for a win. One-on-one missing it up. One-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kid. One-on-one bitch. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to to the US, a pretty hoe ready to go in the pour with her lips. Good service, I'm ready to tip. You knowin' I'm hip, I don't got a trip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching position, we switching locations. I'm fucking this bitch in the gym. She said she don't wanna say Gunna no more, and she bout to start calling me him. I'm him. I need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. Horse and boot, HB on the tie. Up with the one-on-one ride. And cuff in the bill, let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on these bitch like surprise. One-on-one, bitch, they 10. One-on-one, never again. Won't get the cake in the butter. I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, due for a win.
Man, fuck that church shit, bro. I know that coon ass nigga Myron's defending him. Retard.
Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause you bad. Ride it, got a socket,
turn around,
push it. Let you ride it, now you rap, and you bad. No plan, no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing. I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad. I just took the doors, all the guinea, now I'm riding, and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy. Rich nigga, shit up on my daddy, your new paddock. Got a model, got a ticket, got a BM, got a stallion, got a $1 billion corporation, fuck us, Annie. I got millions to go get in a couple bitches to, yeah. You my dog till we dead, not a question, but I can't fuck with you like I want, cause you ready, got $1 million in the wall in the bed and got it stepped on, got it hard, got it cracking on her. $500,000, I just did a warm up for $500,000. I can buy the
I came from
I can
there,
rip
so
this
should
shit
I
out of
just go
for
there?
the children. I can let this shit out and give it to the villains. Somewhere they can hide when they do some killing. All of the rides got grenade ceilings. Loaded with a ride, cost a cool $1 million. Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause you bad. Ride it, have a socket, I can cup you a new Rari, let you ride it, now you rap, and you bad. No plan, no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing. I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad. I just took the doors, all the guinea, now I'm riding, and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy.
Paper tap, peanut butter seats, I'm riding. I be uniform for a shot. Different color deals on my feet, I couldn't decide with. Never talked about it, she done made us on my side, bitch. Trash bag gang, I can put that on the line. Street shows me, I ain't never had to sign up. They be hitting bitches in the group, I make them line up. Beat, that's me, nigga, get back. Real dope boy, don't know how to work a cash out. How many you got? I send a law, me the cash out. I been sipping lean by the P-tail pass out. Went to street apartments, woke up in the paradise. Niggas still drip, but they don't matter, they don't wear right. They don't need speed, but I can see I got them terrified. Double R truck come through, shit on
the Dodgers.
Bad bitch, good head, hit her every night.
Rose gold seat on a fucking helicopter, double C, no Chanel, cause you bad. Ride it, have a socket,
another bad
shit. Let you ride it, now you rap, and you bad. No plan, no Atari, I won't play with you for nothing. I can eat you like hibachi, cause you bad. I just took the doors, all the guinea, now I'm riding, and I'm sliding in the sideways, now she call me her zaddy. Take the 4 doors off of the Jeep. I ain't doing no swaps with a freak.
What version is this? It's the bridge. No, it's you know I could do this super quick. Watch, let me prove it.
Smirk.
I'll prove it. I could do this in record time.
You want something back from me, shit. Yeah, I get it, this shit in blood, huh? Bitch, I got my own fight, don't need security in the club. All they wolfing on the net, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. Brr, bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X, niggas know who it was. Storing shit just like the 80s, want some back, get it in blood. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. If a nigga killer ain't dead, you should wear no RP shirt. We had 300 shots up in the car before we picked up dirt. Niggas who ain't got shit going, go grab a glizzy, get alert. Shots to G-Post RP and the reason he in the dirt. Brr, you gotta know I go too far. Get 2 O's up on this honey, one of them might stand for O-Block. About 20 some shots left up in the K, 15 still in the Glock. Leave my door unlocked and stop, I like getting on feet, park the car. Brr, we get up close, do them dirty, I ain't showing love. 11,000 all ones, let my right pocket in the club. Blue faces up on me dirty, I went got it out the mud. If I took some, get it in blood, I don't give a fuck where we was. Bitch, I got my own fight, don't need security in the club. All they wolfing on the net, nigga, I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go, I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you, come get it back in blood. Brr, bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X, niggas know who it was. Storing shit just like
get it back in blood. Killed your man, you keep on talking, better get that shit in blood. Give my shorty them a dub, then they gon' walk inside the club. Hit his little ass with that switch, I bet that switch up his nerve. Fuck the ops inside my city, little bro, put them in the mud. You can't come back to your hood, huh? No. He was dead with my cousin, now his ass all in that wood, huh? Book his ass, I wish he would come. Pussy. D-Roy pop up out that car with that new Glock, I wish he would run. His ass playing, bitch, I'm really icy. Really icy. Pooh Shicey, that's my dog. But Pooh, you know I'm really shicey.
I fucked that one up. Jesus, I fucked that one up.
That if I happen to not have my 2 or 3 security guards with me and I see somebody playing with me and they do something, and if they even breathe a hot a fucking like a list of hot air on me, I want to be able to murder them right there.
Let me ask you this.
That'd be amazing.
Let me ask you this.
I'll go live right there, but that's not legal. It's just not legal, brother. You just can't murder people because they punched you.
All right,
like
Ak,
I wish this could.
Let me ask you this then, Ak. Let's say Rory walks up on you and hits you in the back of the head and you're armed. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm fighting him. Deadass.
Okay. You're gonna squabble up after he hits you in the back of the head and you're disoriented and all that other stuff? After he chased after you?
No. Well, okay, so you've created this different scenario where like I'm like, what the fuck? Like I get that. No.
Because you're saying a punch, because boom. There you go, bro. You don't even want to fight, nigga. Come on, man. Come on, Ak.
No.
Come on,
because
Ak.
you've now
Come on, man.
You've now created a situation where you're saying I'm damn near unconscious. The dude just got punched, bro. Like, yo, play this.
Nigga,
if
Rory came up to you, bro, you're not squabbling. That nigga punched you in the back. You're pulling out the gun, bro.
You created a scenario that you're about to be unconscious. That's what you did. I got swung at by Lil Baby's cameraman. You think I could say, let's hop out the car and murder this nigga right here? The cops is right across the street, by the way. Of course. Would I be? Hold on, let me ask you a question because this is gonna tell me. So Lil Baby's man, right? He swung at me, right?
Okay.
Now I am whatever you want to say. I'm in fear of everything.
Sure.
Right? It's a swing. Am I disoriented? I wasn't even hit. Can I murder him or not? All right, let's see. I'm hit. Oh shit! Can I murder him?
If you
there.
Okay. If you had reasonable belief that you might get serious bodily injury, you absolutely can. You absolutely can.
I've gone over this story even with my team. So there was one person that was outside that, because my security drove off. They felt, because he had a bag with him, they felt he had a gun. And
so wait, what did you do when he swung on you? What did you do when he swung on you?
No, the security drove off because he swung into the car. Because he swung because he saw the car moving. So we're having this conversation.
Okay, so y'all are you're in a car. He's not even in the car.
You're not in the car.
Okay. How about this? Let's say he got in your. Let's say you're not in a car. He walks right up to you, punches you in the face. What are you doing? You squabbling? Okay. You're okay.
No. Here's the thing though. So after full discussion of everything that happened, because one of my guys who was still there, but he was in another car, he said, yo, the dude was kind of almost like he was acting like he was clutching. But remember, you told us we couldn't bring our shit in the club. So he didn't have his joint. His shit was in his car. Anyway, long story short. At that point, I'm like, yo, if you thought he had a gun, I'm like, of course you. What you got to do with the fuck? If you think if he's like kind of, because I think he was kind of like pump faking with one of people or whatever. If you think he has a weapon on him, yeah, but like just a swing, bro, you can't murder some. Bro, I would love to have murdered.
But this isn't just a swing, bro. That wasn't just a swing though. It was a swing that connected.
Brother, if I listened to you, I would have murdered that nigga right now. And listen, Lil Baby's a dumb nigga, not me. Bro, I'm getting him in jail.
Bro,
you myself.
Okay, bro, you're in a car and the guy missed the swing. But again, we don't know. When the guy hit Chud, he could have saw stars, bro. We don't know.
If I was legal to shoot him, I would have killed him on the spot and I would have said I got hit. Dead ass. But you can't do that, my nigga. I would have literally said, oh, he did hit me. Bro, he's online saying he hit me. I would have said he hit me, murdered him, and then I would have been doing some 4 p.m. shit.
That's you would go to jail because you lied. But this one, we have footage of the guy punching him. We literally have footage of the guy punching him.
There's no video of the swing. So it's literally me and my bodyguard and like you're
gonna need you're gonna need witnesses. You're gonna need witnesses. But that,
all right,
but
they're all gonna back me
but
up.
that's not,
He did.
That's not analogous to this,
He
bro.
did me. I murdered him.
Okay, but that's not analogous to this because Chud actually did get hit. Chud did get hit.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I would have went to jail. Right? I'm gonna tell you why. The dude swings because the dude's having this conversation, sucking little baby's dick, and your bodyguard starts driving off. He swings because the car is moving. Let's say he does hit you. So you have a clear way to get away, and then you hop out and reacting to a swing, you take out a gun and murder him?
Can't do
You're
that.
going to jail,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
But that's not the fact pattern. Bro, that is literally not the fact pattern whatsoever with Chud.
How? Bro, he gets hit. He gets
bro,
punched
you
in
were
the
in a
face.
car, nigga. Like you were in a car. Come on, Ack. You can't. Yo, the Heady's killing you right now, bro. Yo, come on, Ack. Come on, man.
But nobody's killing Chud.
You're
That's
in a
the
moving
point.
car. You're in a moving car. Like what? And he missed a punch.
Nobody's killing Chud neither.
The dude punched him. The hit connected.
Byron,
bro, the hit
Byron,
connected. Bro, okay.
Byron,
all right, man. Bro, man. You literally.
Yo, all right, hold on. Byron. You got a lot of haters. And I'm asking you this because I'm going to be honest with you, because I fuck with you and you're my guy. I would hope you don't make this decision because it would hurt me so bad. If you see one of these haters, you got mad haters, and they'd be like, oh, ain't you that guy I be seeing on TikTok? You'd be like, oh, what do you mean? Like, yo, you be the one that's saying X, Y, and Z. And then you try to like, you try to chuckle and be like, yo, what's up, bro? And he just punches you and you got your gun. Are you going to shoot him?
If I'm disoriented and, you know,
You're not disoriented, bro. Like, let's not make this up. You're not disoriented, bro. He's just like, he punches you. Like, you know what it is now. It's a fight. It's either a fight or you could react anyway. But he punches you. You feel it. All right, bang. He punches you.
It depends. Again, can I access my gun safely without it getting taken away? Do I need to throw another punch? It's a dynamic situation.
Right on your hip.
I'm pulling that shit out and say, touch me again, you're going to die.
What? Okay, all right. So you say you're going to give a warning. Okay, all right. That might be a little bit different.
Yeah, if I have, but keep in mind, that's if I have the privilege of even being able to create distance to do that, right? But I might have to just pull it out and go like this. There's a reason why they teach you in the academy. Once you draw it, you immediately put it like this and shoot. This is what they do that for, to teach you how to do that. So like,
to kill a nigga,
again, bro, like self-defense is a dynamic thing. And I know a lot of people in your chat are mad and they don't want to hear that shit, but the reality is, bro, is the dude closed the distance. He punched Chud first. Chud shot him after. We don't know what happened after he punched him, but we heard some struggling. Witnesses are saying that it was provoked. Look, if that's the fact pattern, Chud has a very strong self-defense case. Of course, I can always change. You know, I reserve the right to change my opinion on the matter if the video evidence shows different, because I'm, you know, always for the truth. But based on me talking to witnesses, reading different things, and people that watch the stream, they're the best credible witnesses we got right now.
The sus part of what you read is that they said that Chud never said like some racial inciting language. I'm like, you realize that? I'll ask my chat. I don't know about your chat.
You didn't call him a nigger, is what they're trying to say. He said, or what, you're going to chip out.
Well, sensibilities might be different. If a white dude says to me, yo, bro, I don't want you chimping out on me, I feel highly offensive about
Would
that.
you hit him?
You know,
would you hit him?
Just off that, no. But I would be like,
there you go.
Get away from me.
Bro, you're an adult, unlike the dumb nigga that hit him. See the difference? Here's the problem with blacks, bro. I know your audience is about to get mad as hell right now. Bro, black people never take accountability, bro. Real talk. They never do. It's like,
but here's the thing.
You call me a nigger.
I'm saying he's guilty of assault.
Like,
I'm saying he's guilty of assault, but not because he's guilty of assault means it was warranted for him to be shot.
Again, it's all the facts and circumstances that led to him pulling out the gun. You literally have said multiple times, if you get punched, you have the right to defend yourself.
Yes.
Okay. So the way that person decides to defend themselves isn't our business. It's not. We can't make the call on that because only the person that's reacting can do that.
No,
we can't Monday morning. You're trying to Monday morning quarterback this. See, here's the difference. You're saying you're Monday morning quarterbacking it, saying, oh, you have no right to use your gun if you get punched. I'm saying he might have the right to use his gun after he's punched based on what was going on in his mind. And this is what the law in America agrees with me. This is literally, and here's the thing also, I don't want to sound like an asshole.
Case,
bro.
When you said might, once you said might, 15%. I think 85% lies with me,
we need all that. We need all the evidence to come out. But if what happened, if what the witnesses told me happened, and we see that pump phone video and it's accurate, bro, Chud's gonna walk. I hope you know that he's gonna walk. So like, I get it. People are pissed off or whatever. I'm going off the law. People want to cry in the chat. I see a lot of your guys getting mad over here, bro. I literally had a discussion with a self-defense attorney, and he said the same shit. We're on the same page. So it's like, you should talk to him, bro. Andrew Branco, one of the best
Join the call. Yeah, they invited me, but I told them chill. I'm doing Minecraft. By the way, that was a great run. If that wasn't a fucking retarded ass what's it called? Bastion, and it was a fortress, we'd have got it.
Agree that if you are provoking, if you use provoking language,
let's go with it.
Provoke a altercation.
Dang, where's the website back in?
Oh my God, have you seen those videos?
Okay,
I've seen a lot of people who practice in Tennessee.
Sure,
they have said that.
But here, what you got to understand is Chud disengaged, which means by definition he is not the provoker. The guy you're defending is the provoker. Chud walked away.
If he's walking away but still saying stuff, is that disengaging?
It depends on what he said. It depends. But the bottom line is he walked away and created distance, and this guy followed him. And it was a significant amount of significant amount of space. We're talking 70 to 100 yards, like a damn near football field. The guy came back towards him.
Didn't even realize
so it was a significant amount of space.
75 to 100 yards. Listen,
either way, it was a considerable distance.
That's the whole football field.
Okay,
the people watching this game is no way.
All right,
being able to be like, oh, it's 100 yards away. First of all, 100 yards away, you could only hear the person if they're shouting.
It could, bro. That's not really the point. The point I'm trying to make is there was a significant amount of space between them, and he closed the distance. That's my point. Regardless of the actual space, the bottom line is he closed the space.
Hey, listen. I know you're not a betting man, but I would definitely put up a bet. I know how this is going to end. This is going to end with him taking a plea. He's going to take a plea because there is no...
Does taking a plea mean you're guilty, though? Does taking a plea mean you're actually guilty?
Not necessarily, but
that's
again,
my point.
Back to the point of what I'm saying in terms of giving advice, not necessarily that you were trying to give advice. It's stupid that he's now in a position that his best option is going to be him having to plea out. There's no...
He can go to trial, bro.
I know there's a lot of betting out there.
He might take it to
trial.
trial.
No way he's walking. There is no way he's walking.
Okay. Here's the thing. He might take it to trial. He might take it to trial.
And at that point, he's not going to take it to trial, but he'll get... it'll be just interesting how this gets dealt with, like, politically. It probably won't be handled fully in court.
Nigga, I don't know how to do that shit. I told you I got to figure it out, or... You have to. I don't have the time to learn back your shit. I got family, hobbies, and responsibilities. Nigga. I even hit up Chance in the DMs, and he was talking about some other shit. Oh, nah.
I think he has a hearing tomorrow.
GG's then?
Well, I believe that's hearing is to kind of like dictate how the bond could be given.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're going to...
at some point, he'll get bond. I'm pretty sure
did you know that they, like, literally arrested a murderer, and he only got a $250K bond in the same exact court as Chud? Chud has the highest bond ever.
Yeah, but when it comes to bond,
and they're black too, by the way, and they're black, so that we can't even make the argument of like, oh, they're white, like they were blacks, and they.
No. But in that situation, when it comes to how much money, the judge takes into account usually what you could afford to reasonably guarantee the court. So it's not the same for everyone. That's definitely, we do know this, right? It's not like, it's not a one size. Listen, there's no court that says, hey, attempted murder, you get out on $250,000. And then they just randomly pick Chud.
No. Bill, get off my dick.
They look at what they think you could reasonably afford. Put it like this. It's the reason why Diddy was offering $50 million, right? Hey, $250,000 is nothing to you. We can't guarantee you're going to return. We can't guarantee nothing. You're putting up collateral. Collateral is going to be based on what's your family like? What's your, how much money is, are you married? Like, how much could you afford that we feel we are reasonably satisfied? Also,
Myron Black don't even look right. The skin tone off.
The judge has no
been cooning too much.
There's no litmus test. Obviously, has to go through like the three main variables of if flight
potential
risk, danger.
Why are you watching Myron Gaines? I'm watching the debate between him and
he has complete subjective he has complete subjective authority on that.
All right, so Chud.
There is no
bro,
fucking
look,
like schedule
look.
where it's like, hey, if you make it between this, your
Okay,
bond has to
literally.
be this.
So here's the thing: excessive bail should not be required, right? That's Tennessee Constitution right there. Look at his bond compared to everybody else. You look at this graphic. A lot of these people are black and murderers. This
Charged
is
with the same thing. Charged with the same thing.
with worse. With
Myron Gaines is trying to argue that the criminal justice system is preferential towards black people as opposed to whites. They give preferential treatment to black people over white people. That's his argument right now. His argument is the courts are protecting black people over white people. Holy shit.
Self-defense case because the prosecutor did not present it as such. It's literally murder. But
of course, the prosecution's not going to say self-defense. Of course, that their prosecution.
Well, here's the thing. So let's even out the playing field to see if this is a misleading. I'm looking at this graphic. Let's see if it's misleading.
I could definitely see how Pill is of Myron Gaines. You know what I'm saying? I can see how they come from the same spot. You know what I mean? That hater shit.
Situation when you're on one, that's some nigga shit, right? That's
Sure,
what people say.
it is.
Oh,
It
that's
is.
some nigga shit.
It is.
So you're saying he had an ankle monitor on and he
Sure.
went to go do the crime
Sure.
anyway? Yes. So Dalton, Mr. Dalton, already was on bond and he chimped out and went to go do another crime. Yes, your bond is gonna be a little bit more than these other guys. Do all of these guys?
Yo, address that, Myron. Address that. You fucking retard. No court systems vary from state to state to the U.S. anyways. Hey, only thing in common between all of them is they don't fuck with the niggas.
Let's assume they weren't on bond. They did premeditated murder act. Like they literally, and they're getting like 1/5, 1/6 of the bond that Chud got. That's the point.
Okay. And then for that, I think that will still be it will be addressed, and he should appeal that. And if it's seen as outside the realm of, keep in mind, we're gonna remember what this is. All these things come into context, right? It's gonna come into context. I know you want to compare him with some random guys that might be from Tennessee. Yes, the fact that you're a high profile guy, the fact that you are a streamer that probably has a potential to earn a high income, it all differs. Okay, it's not one size fits all. It's not like like some small.
Of course.
Remember, this is a first degree offense, and because of that, they're gonna take into all type of parameters. Hey, if $250,000 is nothing for you, no, they're gonna put it up to $500,000. $250,000 for this guy that's Antoine from Crenshaw. Bro, his family has never had $250,000 in $250,000 years.
But
so of course
here's the thing.
is good for him.
Bro, this guy doesn't got money either, bro. He's not rich either. He just started this streaming shit. He's not rich either. And this guy right here,
he has a propensity to make incredible amount of income because
he's not
his
rich.
notoriety has soared online, which I'm also at the next year they're going to bring up the fact that he has a GoFundMe with over $250,000 already, and basically he's a popular social media figure. He's a popular. If you think a popular social media figure is going to get the same bond as some random bum, come on, you know that's not true.
well, here's the thing. They actually can, based on, like we said before, flight risk, everything else. My argument, bro, isn't that about him not getting bond. My argument is other people that have done significantly worse crimes get significantly lower bonds. That's my argument. I'm not arguing about the bond. I'm arguing about the price of the bond compared to other people that got bond for worser crimes. That's my argument.
I don't think the bond is excessive. If they allow for his family to back that collateral or how they structure it, I think that a guy who is a social media known figure
could commit bank
I think this is excessive, bro.
Occupation, and hold on,
then he put you in a position to agree with academics.
Could be even argued.
I'm pissed that I have to agree with this piece of shit academics, bro.
He committed this crime.
It's embarrassing.
He was doing his job, and in most places, you should have insurance. If you're doing your job and you happen to get a charge or something of the sort, you usually have insurance that could kick in to be like, hey, we're going to protect you legally. So again, I don't see them treating this as some random guy going to kick in the door. Granted, same crime. If they try to murder someone, yes, it should be treated like that in terms of guilty or innocence. But if they know that you're a social media personality and these other things, they're going to make sure that bond is high. It's the reason why we've seen in other cases, like even with How much did like Harvey Weinstein put up?
Yeah,
for,
but here's the thing, bro.
Bond?
That's
And
against the
we've seen
law.
people on Wall
Excessive
Street,
bail.
they've had to pay like $10 million in bond. When if it was someone else, they would either not get bond or the bond would be significantly less.
Again,
they do charge you for who you are.
Okay,
and Chud the
that's
Builder,
fine. That's fine. So, okay, you're saying they charge you on who you are. Okay, isn't justice supposed to be blind?
The bond.
Isn't justice supposed to be blind? Right? Don't we
Oh
want
my
equality?
God, bro.
Isn't that what black people fought for? So, like, why is it that he is getting 5 times more bond when other people
has nothing to do with guilt or innocence, and it also has nothing to do with
the courts heavily influence
appealing to emotions. Look at this guy.
You're right, but it's
you're moving like an SJW pussy.
It's off the direction and how the judge feels. That's why you appeal it, right? That's why, like in federal court, a magistrate says something like they just said in Pusha Icy's case.
Look
like,
at Sneeko. MLK died for Chud.
Then they appealed it again, and the district court is like, district court judge is like, I don't know about that. Again, it's really discretionary and nothing actually. You could cite case law. You could cite a lot of case law in terms of, hey, look at these guys, they got off on this. But if
I bet he pinned his own message.
Made to say, hey,
we can't see it.
We're putting the bond up, and this is where I agree with it. Number one, I agree that.
But you know what I don't like when these niggas debate? They too nice to each other. But when they debate with other niggas, they disrespectful. I don't like that. That's some pussy shit. I don't give a fuck if you niggas is friends, bro. Debate some real niggas like, bro. Gotta debate like some real niggas, bro.
Not only because of his own actions, but because of what his actions represented. I think
that's fine, and that's to be okay. That's fine. You can argue that in court. That's not my point. We can argue bond all day. I'm saying 1.25 is excessive compared to the pattern of other people that got worse crimes. That's my argument. You're making an argument he shouldn't get bond. I'm arguing, hey, the bond is too high.
Being a filthy,
that's what I'm saying.
cracker.
Compared to other cases that are worse, it's not consistent.
But bond is,
and shooting someone.
Bond has never been only related to the particular charge. It's always related to all type of mitigating factors that the judge has to consider. What does this person do?
The circle jerking, the old boys behind the scenes. I know.
But
no, this is an actual disagreement, though.
They get out of jail, they could use their money to influence.
But here's the thing.
It's the reason why Lil Durk is
nobody died.
$10 million bond.
Again, nobody died. That's important. And then on top of that, he's saying it's self-defense. 1.25 is excessive. That doesn't matter. Like 1.25 is excessive. Like there's literally a law. Excessive bail should not be required under Tennessee law. So
I'm not saying
him just being being social media is completely prejudiced. Like that's not what matters. It's about being equal and fair. That's what the court's supposed to do.
That could be argued. That could be argued, but the point was not defending that. The point was that that's how we normally see these things. Like if you're high profile, if they are going to put a bond, the bond is going to be significantly higher. Like yes, you might be able to go towards an appellate judge and get it reduced, but this is not a outside the norm situation
is what the judge
where
decides.
This guy's bond is just unusually high, but no other bond of a social media personality or someone who has the high propensity to affect people or is popular or could get money real quick. They always have usually higher bond than the regular population. I think you could agree for the most part. I'm not saying that it won't get reduced.
Yeah, every case is different. You brought up like Diddy and Pusha Icy. That's federal, bro. Getting bond in the federal cases
on thinking about Chud calling him a nibber.
Man, you know, people get bond all the time.
Do you guys not remember when he was in that call with all those white supremacists on Twitter Spaces? And then when he was talking about white supremacists, he said us. And then they all started laughing at him and calling him a nibber. And he just chuckled like awkwardly. I remember that.
That guy probably, his family has no houses.
I remember that.
Mom probably works a job making $40,000. Dad, he doesn't know. And he probably has a sister working at CVS. Like, for him to put up that collateral
drinking this fresh press ginger beet juice because a nigga old. The fact that you could even drink whatever that shit is, King,
significantly
your bread is up here.
You're gonna guarantee
I'm gonna need you to start dropping 100 gifted every day. I ain't gonna lie with it, King.
On that
fuck my shoulder.
Highly.
Oh shit. Wallahi al-azim, boys, and I know this is embarrassing to admit, but ever since I did the bench press thing at the gym, on my life, my left shoulder has been cooked. It hurts, bro. Like, look, I'll show you. Wait, I'm fine. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, yeah, right there at the bottom. Yeah, at the bottom. Oh, right there, right there. When I'm like, oh, I can't. I go below this, it's gonna hurt. I can't. I can't. I can't. You did too much weight or did it wrong. I didn't warm up. I didn't warm up. I didn't stretch. Nope. I just went. I was like, yo. Damn, it still hurts. It's been a week and it's hurts.
Type of, things that would make the court more comfortable. I could definitely see them coming off that.
I need that fresh press juice. I ain't gonna lie with it.
700,000, maybe 500,000. But at some point it'll get out. It's just that I definitely believe the court's going to curb that behavior of what led to this.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're going to bring all the factors in. Flight risk, reputation, all that stuff is considered. But I'm saying even with all of that considered, I think 1.25 is still excessive compared to other people. But that's an argument that the lawyers are going to make. You know what I mean? That's literally what they get paid to do. So they'll, cite legal precedent, look at other cases, all that stuff. So that's kind of, it is what it is. But we'll see, bro. We'll see. I mean, tomorrow's a big day for him, so.
Oh, shit. What's happening tomorrow?
Okay, so wrapping up here, and by the way, we do have a lot more to talk about, but I know you got to do your stream. I got to get some topics that people want to talk music. So let's just see, and by the way, for people who are watching this, you could have a friendly debate where you disagree. And, again, time is always the master. He's going to tell us who's right or whatever. It could still be really respectful. I hope people learn from that. Okay. So,
civil debate, man. Civil debate.
Let's broad level just figure out where we land on this. I believe it's a little bit cooked. I don't believe.
Would you judge me if I had an espresso machine as well? No. You got money for that. You can get whatever you want. I would judge you if you had an inflatable sex doll, though.
Take a quick piss. What I'm thinking we do to close this thing out is you give me what you think happened and then your prediction. And then I'll give. I think that's the best way. So the people that are just coming in will know what our positions are fully. So let me just say a quick whiz and I'll be right back.
I ain't gonna lie. For as much as niggas shit on me and say that you're a gooner, never bought any sexual devices. I could have. They sell them in this country. Me and Slicker was at a freak store when we was outside that one day, right? Well, I didn't. It's cheap as well. Because I'm a W guy. Also, I don't do coffee. I think people that have to drink coffee to get going are drug addicts. They need to go to rehab, 100%.
Stuff with like female
life
like that. But
okay,
I will say there are
full-time kick streamer
in terms of
So
he's probably making a lot of money.
Take me through your fact pattern, what you think happened in detail, so everyone knows, and then tell us your conclusion of what you think. And then I'm not going to interrupt you. I'm just going to listen, and then I'll give mine, and we can let the people decide.
For a nigga to buy a sex toy, like what are those like pussies and all that shit?
Dalton's walking outside the courtroom. He's definitely on edge. He sees the narrative. He's still doing content. He tries to engage with these guys, not necessarily in a racist way. They know who he is. They refuse to engage. He does what he normally does, try to push the conversation. A guy who may or may not have bad intentions already say, hey, listen, if you say some of the stuff you normally say, I'm gonna snap. He then says it. The guy attacks him. He tries to defend himself. While defending himself, he shoots the guy. People come in, they break it up because they're still entangled. And pretty much that's where we have officers and everybody get involved. And essentially, he gets charged after being held for a while, after they realize to say, hey, listen, there's your self-defense claim has so many holes in it. It's possible that you could have been the provoker. And also, number two, it's not proportional force. So those two things, I think, has him in illegal hot water. It's going to go towards either
good point.
Him being convicted. I
also like the taste of kombucha. Yeah, I judge you for that. I tried it. Tastes disgusting.
You doubt he'll be convicted?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's going to be so long drawn out. Most cases within the criminal justice.
What do you think he'll plead to? What do you think he'll plead to?
Aggravated assault. Yeah, I think it was an overcharge to get him with attempted murder. Aggravated assault. or maybe some assault with a deadly weapon, but something for the shot.
So you agree that he didn't attempt to murder him then? You think that's excessive?
No. Yeah, no, I think it was excessive. Yeah. He definitely shot the guy. Like, I think that was his way to try to fight. He can't fight. I knew the guy couldn't fight. So, again, he's getting overcharged, but of course, he's going to sit up for the plea.
Okay.
I don't think, if he was shot, now, if there's a video of him standing over the guy on some All-Star JR Ben 10 thing trying to execute him, that's attempted murder to me. But I think he got punched. The guy maybe was still approaching. He shoots him. And, yeah, like, he was trying to get the guy, like.
So,
whatever.
question, just so I make sure I understand your fact pattern. You said that they got in an altercation. Would you say Chud walked away and the guy followed him?
No.
Okay, what do you think happened then? Because it's important. When did the altercation happen?
I think Chud's walking by these guys.
Yep.
He's probably noticing they're snickering or whatever. He says, what's up to them? They basically like, yo, get the move on, bro. We're not trying to talk to you. And I think he tries to engage with them, and one of them approach him.
So he never walks away.
Yeah, or even if he's walking away, he's already engaged with them. Because I've seen it multiple times where it seems like he's
Why is this chat so retarded?
He's trying to walk. He's not really walking away. He's just walking away saying, yeah, you a bitch. Follow me to my car. He's done that a bunch. Yeah, follow me to my car. You'll see. I got something for you. Come on. Yeah. Follow me. Yeah. He does that a lot. I could show you 5 videos of him doing it. So I don't believe in his body language and his words or anything else. Again, I don't know, but this is me assuming.
I know
it's
with
him
Dango.
saying, I'm trying to walk away from this.
Why do a lot of the people that watch me also watch Myron?
Whatever, and then he says the chimping out thing. The guy hits him.
That's okay. Somebody explain to me, why do a lot of the people that watch me also watch Myron? What do we have in common?
He's walking away after the guy pulls up. He's trying to engage with the guy. I don't think the guy followed him after he's trying to leave. I don't think he's trying to. I think when he realized it, Chud is one of those guys, and people in my chat would know niggas like this. Chud is pussy. So I've watched the video where he's talking shit to the guy, and right when he feels they're going to do something, he starts walking away. He's like, yo, well, I can't share my screen, but there's a video of him with 3 guys, and you could tell they kind of start almost surrounding him, and he starts walking away. Why? Because he wants to give them the idea, like, I'm walking to that gun, right? And also, he kind of sees the fact that he probably is going to get attacked.
De-escalating equals pussy. When he escalated it, you fucking retard. Hello?
That's not like still filming, still talking shit, but now you're
That's buying time to get to the weapon.
You're just not trying to get attacked right there. And
Facts.
because he's always came. Why is this the first time somebody punched him in the face? Because he always does this thing. He gets you riled up, and he's like, man, this guy's a bitch, man. Yeah, he's a bitch. You heard me.
Okay.
Why does he do that?
All right.
He's not in front of guys' face like, no, I called you, and he's not saying that.
Okay. So let me ask you this. So if he's walking away talking shit, why can't those blacks be adults and just ignore him? Why follow him?
Why can't he be an adult? Are you retarded?
True, let's assume this is
like,
true.
Bro, why do the black people always gotta be the ones that's above everything? Why can't he be an adult and stop calling random black people niggers? What do you mean? What, that shit don't go both ways? What, he can't be an adult?
Correctly stating blacks. When you say blacks, you're talking about an entire race of people. There's been 99% of people that de-escalated with a guy antagonizing. So if anything, it actually proves that African-American or blacks, or whatever you want to call it.
Out of all the times that he did retarded shit, only one time something happened.
We have actually been
Great point.
The antagonizer.
Great point, actually.
We have disengaged with. It was always inevitable that one person was not going to do it. And again, maybe it's not the best representative of the entire community, but it's definitely acknowledged that there was going to be one.
Ain't it crazy that Johnny Somali didn't even have all of this going on? Johnny Somali was doing the exact same thing with the Koreans and the Japanese. Niggas was completely against him. Why are we even trying to find an angle where Chud the Builder is justified? Johnny Somali wasn't spitting on people. He was just doing like retard shit, just like Chud. But when Massa does it, Big Coon Myron gotta stand up for Massa. What?
I don't consider it disengaging for real. Is that fair?
That's not disengaging.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not disengaging.
In your opinion. Okay, fair. here's the fact pattern. And before I preface this, guys, come on over to Kick. I'm getting off YouTube, bro. Fuck you, YouTube. Come on over. I dropped the link in my thing. I'll give my quick summary here. And I just wanted to make sure. And before I tell my summary, I want to make sure you have yours correctly. He walks up, says hello. They say, get the fuck out of here. He walks away, but as he's walking away, he's like, oh, fuck you niggers, blah, 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 all that other bullshit, right? Right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
As he's walking away, he's still talking shit. That's when the guy confronts him, saying, I got PTSD, blah, blah, blah. And then
This nigga
he
Myron
punches
is
Chud.
so dirty,
That's
bro.
what you think happened.
This nigga makes Uncle Ruckus look like MLK. I don't give a
which is
fuck.
fairly similar to mine, but
I'll
there
say
are
that.
some differences. Guys, I'm going to end the YouTube stream right now, so come on over. YouTube going down now. Okay, so before I get into this, I want to say what I'm about to say was told to me by multiple people that saw the stream, okay? That's where I'm basing this narrative from. Credible people that watch the stream in
Chud
my
would
community.
literally call Myron
This
the
is
hard
how it
R.
goes.
No,
He's
after
at
he
the
sees how
courthouse
much
wearing
Myron's
the
being
suit.
glazed at him,
He
these
sees
racists,
people
they
pointing
always
at him and
switch up. They'll
laughing.
be like,
He walks over to them
you're one of the
and says,
good
"Hey,
ones.
how are you guys
I like
doing?"
you. I'll
They say,
save you
"Get the
during the
fuck
race
outta
war.
here."
They'll make jokes
He's
like that. Because
okay,
niggas really
this
can't
is a
stand
free
behind what
country,
they
I can do
believe.
what I want.
The maggots.
Starts walking away. As he's walking away,
It's a classic right
the guy
there.
closes the gap. Maybe they're mouthing off together. Who knows? But the
This
point
ain't
is
never
that
saw
he's
Q
walking
defend
away.
the white person.
The guy travels a significant amount of distance.
I defended that Ukrainian woman that got stabbed by the black guy.
Chud, a significant amount, large amount. As he does this, he gets in Chud's face and says, I got PTSD, call me a chimp, call me a nigger, blah, 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 right? Or maybe he said it before as he's walking to him, right? But the bottom line is he crossed the line saying these things, whether he said it right in his face or he said it as he was walking up. This is what was said. As he gets into his face, they argue. They're inches from each other's face. He punches Chud. Camera falls. We don't hear anything. Oh, sorry. We can't see anything. We can only hear a few seconds later, gunshots go off. That's what happened. If that fact pattern is correct, which is multiple witnesses have confirmed it for me, that is a valid self-defense case because despite the fact that people don't like Chud, despite the fact that people think he's a racist, none of that matters. What matters is what transpired on that day in this specific interaction. And in this interaction, he walked away, he disengaged, the individual closed a significant amount of distance towards him and continued talking and then struck him first. Chud is 100% within his
Look
right
at this in light
to
to
defend
chat,
himself.
bro.
Now, you made the distinction.
How about
Well, I don't
Ack is
think he
a
has the
dumb
right to
baboon?
defend deadly force. Your argument is he could defend himself, but not with deadly force.
He's chimping out.
Rebuttal to you is we don't know if he's justified using the deadly force, and that's my position because we don't know all the facts and what was going on through his head. Okay, so I am taking the legal route here. Neither of us can say he's not justified because we weren't there. And according to the
This
law,
fucking
that's how
guy
it's
is
done. It's based
unbelievable,
on
bro.
the individual's own personal recollection and what they felt and saw at the time
Holy
they were
shit.
in use of
Supreme
force instance.
Court
So
ass
we'll have to
nigga.
see the video to get everything out. But based on credible witnesses, what I see, my knowledge, talking with self-defense lawyers, that is the position I have based on talking to experts, my own experience, etc.
All right, and I hear you. Again,
Host
And we can agree to
Radamas.
disagree,
Again,
and when the video
no,
comes
no,
out,
no, no,
we
no.
can chat. You know?
You haven't made your final prediction. I think he
Oh,
won't get fully prosecuted. He'll take a plea. I think Chud the Builder, the white knight supremacist,
Brother.
his career is over, and we'll now see Dalton
Bro.
come back if he ever wants to. You know, I don't know if these audios are real, but he's like, oh, I miss my girl. Yeah, well, Bubba or maybe Tyrone is in there that could keep it company. I don't think he'll be doing any more. Yeah, I think he'll be done with the antagonization, which that was the whole thing. You know, people were just saying, listen, if you got to get smoked, you got to get smoked. You got to get him out of the way. Look like he's learned a lesson, whether he does a year in jail. He's doing jail time now, regardless. As long as this behavior he realizes it's not sustainable. You can't do this.
Myron
and
Gaines
think
monkey,
you're
by
not
the
gonna
way.
keep being in these positions, or probably, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. The black guy who pulled up on him, you know, might not be the smartest. Like, they should have left Chud's brains on the pavement. Like, yeah, the guy's armed. He's telling you he's armed. I wouldn't pull the way how Chud is moving. I wouldn't pull up on him unless I got a gun.
okay.
So I don't know what some of these guys pulling up on him like unarmed.
So this is
you know,
and that actually adds more credibility that they know he's armed and they're still pulling up to him, which that might make a reasonable person believe they're also armed. But that's a whole other thing. Okay, my prediction on the case. this will happen. If it gets past grand jury, okay, if the video comes out and it gets past grand jury, and it shows what what people have told me, the prosecutor is either going to dismiss the charges or give him a simple assault thing and plea deal instead of actually charging him, or sorry, instead of actually going through with the attempted murder.
You think so?
Remember, if that video comes out and it's just like I described, he has a valid self-defense case, bro. Now let's assume we don't know the video and it goes to grand jury or whatever. He's going to have to go to trial to tell his side if he wants to do that.
Myron Gaines,
But it's
hoary
just so much in the
shit.
air.
Hoary shit.
Yeah, the prosecutor's got to be willing to
Hop on your truck while we listen to this. Bro, I'm ending stream soon, bro.
Well, if it's a clear-cut self-defense case, bro, if there's a clear-cut self-defense case and it's, clear
Bro,
as
you
day,
acted so hard that he
they'll drop
forgot
the
that he
charges.
streamed it. True.
Or they'll take it to trial anyway and let the jury decide so that they don't fucking, so there's not riots. That might be the other reason.
Yeah, but the only thing let's say lesser charge, not simple assault. I say some type of, it's a gun. Like, simple assault is,
again, it depends. If he has a valid self-defense case, who knows what the prosecutor might go ahead.
How many subs for your truck? 10 gifted.
Yeah, I mean that's my take.
Last question before I get off here.
Yeah, sure.
The money that's raised for his legal defense, do you think he should be able to? Well, that's the hearing. That's what it's about, pretty much. Do you think it should be able to use by him, or should he have to pony up things from himself and his family using their assets and net worth?
I know another. There was another GoFundMe that was made by his family, so that's the new one that they're using.
You get paid more than Crim.
He doesn't have
Crim gets
access
paid
to the
way
other one.
more than $50 an hour.
Do you think any public funds should be used? I guess that's what I'm saying.
Oh, should people donate to his bond, like to his?
Should it be able to be used or considered by the court? Whatever people in the public have donated.
Yeah, I mean I think they're letting Luigi Mangione use his, and that's another state case and for a significantly worse crime. So I think they probably more than, because this is why I think they're gonna let him use it. I know the prosecutor tried to motion for it not, but if they don't let him use it, he can make the argument I didn't have sufficient.
Look at Ricky. Look at Ricky. Look at Ricky.
Defend myself, and the government stopped me from doing that, or the state stopped me from doing that, which is a violation of my rights.
I think all you
can have a very
content
strong
creators
argument for
using
that. Like they forced me to use a
his
public defender
name should
when
be
I had
taxed.
the funds, and this is
Holy
violating my,
retard.
Sixth Amendment or some shit.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Okay.
Is that it?
Myron, thank you. I appreciate you. Different opinions here, but we'll see in time.
Yeah, the video's the big one. The video is going to be the biggest one. But no, that was a good discussion, bro. Good discussion.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
All right, brother.
Myron Gaines, people, you guys go check him out. Fresh and Fit. Also, Myron Gaines X. He streams frequently on Kick, not Twitch, but Kick. YouTube,
yeah, I'm mostly I'm everywhere. I do the
like
true
me.
crime, the true crime shit, geopolitics, all that stuff. I was actually talking.
Shut your mouth, bro. Why ain't nobody give a fuck? All right, how long have we been live? 20 more minutes left. 20 more minutes left. Chinese Malaysians foaming for Japanese validation, knowing damn well their ancestors slaughtered yours on this very land. Very awkward. Good morning. We are on a mission from God. Wait, what?
Outside Burnley. Swear. Every single game. Yeah. Winners. Every game, bro. Champions. You know what I'm saying? Budapest. Yeah.
He said.
Hey, I am going crazy. Hey, this is not real.
Bro, these niggas went out just so they could find the fans and just record them or some shit.
My life is not real. Hey, I want to win.
He said we're doing this, bro.
Oh my life, I want to win. Hey, I can't believe this. How can I just be walking?
How's it feel?
Let's jump out the car. I said to him, listen.
Man said he's dreaming.
I'm thinking this is some random people. I can't believe this, guys. I'm with the winners, bro.
Lovely guy. 5 a.m., bro. They partied it all day before. You mean all night?
I don't blame him. He's threatening me.
Love Island contestant is facing backlash after saying that she plans to baby trap her current boyfriend. She was the one that was on the Sidemen thing. Inside, right?
He's like, I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest with you. If you do that, there's a high chance I'm going to break up with you. I don't blame him.
Do what?
I don't blame him. He's threatening me. He's like, I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest with you, if you do that, there's a high chance I'm going to break up with you. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him.
And he's like, it's not the face I fell in love with, but no, I don't want it to change. And what if it goes wrong? Like, I'm just telling you right now, I'm so scary.
How does that make you feel when he said that?
I just feel like I should take the risk.
Take the risk!
Yeah, take the
Oh
risk.
my days.
She's crazy, isn't she? I want to take the risk. But I feel like I might have a kid with him and then do it. So then if he does fuck me off, he's got a kid. Do you know what I mean? That's my plan.
He's like, what have we walked into?
No, this is juicy.
They're like, what
This
we
is my
walked
plan though. Have my kid and then do my surgeries, like my facelift and my nerves.
Yeah, but that's a good plan anyway.
Some women are satanic, bro. They're using babies as weapons. They're using babies as weapons. Allahu Akbar. Random bloke had his professional footballers rattled. LOL, Rodri was right. Keep talking shit. Niggas, yo, bro. And what? And what, nigga? 14 hours have passed and there's a single other Premier League club that has congratulated Arsenal on their success. Says it all. Wait, what? Who was it? Bournemouth? Too much reading. Way too much reading.
Det var en lang sæson. Det var en lang sæson. Det var en interessant sæson, men til syvende og sidst ikke god nok sæson for oss. Sånn er det. Arsenal, når du tar mest poeng, så fortjener du å vinne ligaen, så grattis til Martin.
Arsenal vinner. Hva vil du si til Martin Ødegaard?
Ja, grattis til Martin, det er fullt fortjent. Han fortjener dette troféet.
Wow, so only Odegaard gets a congrats? Jævla pussy.
Så det skal bli surt å se han lufte trofé, men det er jo fantastisk å se en nordmann vinne Premier League og lufte Premier League, så grattis til han. Han fortjener den flammen i magen og hver bidige dag og bruke det som motivasjon for å prøve å vinne Premier League neste uke.
My grandfather left the old country to escape this so I can enjoy a better life filled with denial emails from overweight HR ladies. Italian coochies up there, let me tell y'all. Wait, what?
A posto, ciao, grazie. Scusa, mi devi pagare. Oddio, scusa. Sì, però devi prendere il tagliere. Oddio, scusami, la testa, perdonami, ma quanto ti devo? No, guarda, vai tranquilla, offro io. No, vabbè, grazie, sei gentilissima. Buona giornata.
Shout out to the Italians. You know what's weird? Like, there's been a couple of times this stream, I forgot that I was streaming. I was just, like, looking at my monitor, not saying a word. If Tottenham gets relegated, Arsenal will have peak season. That and winning Champions League. Trifecta right there, ain't gonna lie with it. Arsenal 2026, Real Madrid 2018. Wait, how many Arsenal players make it? Wait, Gyökeres over Benzema. Saka over Bale. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Is that Rice over Cruz? Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? So weird seeing so many people not understand why women's shorts are darker. Nigga, fuck the dark hair. Why are they here? The niggas' shit is here, but theirs is here. Somebody find me an excuse for that. Because I remember when I was bitching about the same thing when it came to, like, fucking beach volleyball, them wearing fucking bikinis and the men wearing regular clothes. Niggas was like, it's more breathable. It helps them move easier. Fucking dumb bitches. What about football then? Why the fuck are the shorts aerodynamic, my fucking asshole, you pussy? Coochie needs ventilation. On my life, dick needs more ventilation. So why is the niggas shit all the way down here? Niggas shit's all the way down here. Look, his knees is right here. Yeah, of course. You know the real answer. Less clothing on women, the better. That's how they see it. Little rats. I'm disgusted by these animals.
Job right.
Fuck off, Bezos looks like this now.
So the value to society and civilization from my for-profit companies will be much, much larger, than the good that I do with my charitable giving. And I think this is an important point to make.
This nigga said, yo, look, fuck all the charity that I do. Amazon does well, Blue Origin does well. it's gonna be better for humanity. Hey, my money goes up. Alright, it's gonna be better for you niggas.
Because people forget, or they sometimes don't see that when you create something like Amazon and you're saving, I get letters from new mothers all the time that say like, I have no idea what I would be doing right now if I didn't have Amazon. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe take care of your children instead of writing a fucking multi-billionaire, trillion-dollar company owner letters expecting that he'll open it. Yeah, rats. The fuck are these women doing? Wait, what was this? They showed the boob of every woman on this show except the one we actually wanted to see. Chill. My brother's first car doubly stream.
A promise is a promise. Don't worry. Dude, your boy loves you. He did it. He made it.
She don't know what she's saying, Toy.
Love. Thank you so much.
India stream, well, hey, look. If I don't get this type of welcome, I ain't gonna do it.
Me,
Tukua and baby Elena, Nigerians are low self-esteem. Why did she choose a white donor? Fuck off!
It's my first get ready with me. I can't talk yet, so my mom will do my voiceover. Here she's freshening up my skin. I've had a bath already, guys, so this is just to keep me looking fresh. She'll throw in some lotion so my skin cannot be crusty, because mommy says I'm a prince.
To be fair, like, aren't all babies born white as fuck? Like when I was born, I was holy shit. Hey man, I don't give a fuck if she big as hell, bro. Let a real nigga lock in, bro. I ain't gonna lie with it. I said I ain't gonna lie with it. What are they even saying? Why is this video muted? Why is this video muted? Why is this video muted? Right. Says we light skinned niggas, that's why you're a lighter. No, first of all, I'm not fucking light skinned. Don't put that on me. Second of all, bro, every child is, I don't give a fuck if you're born to like straight up dark ass parents. You're born light. Like, I was super white. Then, you know what I mean? I turned it to the right color. We're the same color, other black people call me light skinned. How am I, bro? How am I a sub-Saharan African? That's what Somali is. I'm a sub-Saharan African, and I'm light-skinned. Explain that one to me. Is this Asa Akira, right? Shout out to her.
And in Barcelona was a Moroccan girl.
All right.
Too good.
Swedish TikToker, 19, insulting Moroccans in Marrakesh and calling it the land of cheap women and sihr. He's currently still in Marrakesh, leaves on Saturday. Crazy.
2 girls I want. They come with me home? Yeah. Show me pictures. I have. Show me pics. I want fuck good, huh?
Man, after you call you.
She's good, she's sexy? You fuck her? Okay. How much she take?
Not after you. Me, no.
No, brother, I want price, good price.
Yeah,
Yes.
after you.
My friend come with me, he's very big. He big, like a Nigerian. You know, this. Say hello to TikTok, brother.
200
God damn. You got the niggas selling the Moroccan women in Morocco? Where is he from? Let me guess. I can't tell, but he's one of those French-speaking ones.
Listen.
No.
Why? My friends want fuck.
Never mind, that ain't a Moroccan woman.
Colors, she's black? Yeah. Okay, good. Call her. Fix one time I come, okay? I come. Don't ask a Bukati.
Guys, do we want him to play Euro Truck? Not worth 10 gifted. Save your money, Black. He needs to provide the content, not you. WAI mock for deleting that randomly.
Not on Buka Salinga.
I only fuck light brown to light skin husks. First of all, you're married, Black. I don't like you talking like that. I'm gonna go to Miss Black 124 and I'm gonna snitch. You and Pat Wi-Fi, I need to sit down with your women and I need to explain to them how you guys move like snakes sometimes. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch. Why did Patrick Wi-Fi have that random OF model with hundreds of thousands of followers approach him in the gym? We need to investigate that. It's supposed to be the men's club. We can see who we want here. Queen Ife is getting that message. I'm gonna screenshot it right now. You guys is untrustworthy. I'm a single dad? Sad. Chill. Say on God that's true.
Solet Edo Knulari Marocco share.
Hey Arsenal. Doble Alexis Sanchez. Legend.
Le quiero mandar un fuerte abrazo, sabes que los quiero mucho y felicitaciones a todos los jugadores, a toda la afición por ser campeón de la Premier League. Un abrazo.
Bro, how many times do you see that where the old players that are no longer with the club come out and say, love y'all niggas, man. Y'all deserve it. I salute you niggas because they helped get us to this spot. You know what I mean? Their work matters. They're not even part of the club anymore. But they're like, I still fuck with y'all niggas, bro. Yeah, you know what I did in that jersey, you know what I mean? 100% send him a medal immediately. Don't even ask. New baby, thanks Allah. I can't describe my feeling right now. Football always... When your child is born versus when Arsenal win their first league title in 22 years. I can't describe my feelings right now. Football always gave back to those who are believing, who keep believing. To the fans who can't believe it, you deserve this, Arsenal. The club will save my heart forever. You deserve this. The players and everyone at the club who made it happen, you deserve this. Congratulations to the best club in the world. New baby. Thank Allah. Don't leave. You know what? This is more than enough. Give praise to the Most High, my brother. He wasn't a career criminal. He was a Russell Group University student. State authorities assisted a foreigner in stabbing him to death. This is 100 times worse than George Floyd. Wait, what? This poor boy was running away from someone who stabbed him and stole his phone, but the police at the UK attacked him instead of his murderer. Wait, what? You fine as fuck. Let me get your number. Gotta pay a bill for that? Bitch, get a job. What the fuck? Nowhere in the Bible did Eve beg. Chill. I said chill. I said chill.
Without me on
Wait, Fusi?
On the internet, nobody's IRL career would have turned out how it is.
That's true.
And that's I'll stand on that any day of the week. Without the 2023 run, and I tell this to Kick all the time, ain't nobody would be doing IRL in the way
But
that
you still
it
talk
is.
to Kick? You're coming back to streaming.
No.
So why do you talk to Kick?
I give them pointers to things that I think that they should implement.
Oh.
Funny enough, something that and I'm not about to out shit, but something that I recommended them to do like literally 2 years ago. Recently, I told them, I was like, hey, I would start streaming again if you guys did this. And they were like, oh, we're actually doing that. So something big is coming to Kick that I think is going to change the game forever.
And you're going to start streaming?
No.
Oh.
But it's going to change the streaming game forever.
Fuzi streams were good, but they were legendary when he crashed out, and I don't like that. I don't like that. When it's not good for your mental health, that's not good. You know who loved it? King Iron Fist, the piece of shit. He said, G7, I want Fusi to go live. I can't wait till it goes live. I want to see the next crash out. I want to see the next, you know what I mean? He like, I don't like when people celebrate when a nigga's losing his mind, bro. And I used to tell you, King, chill on that. But he's like, no, it was good, bro. And now look at him. He's healthy. He's locked in. Like, I'll tell you something. Fusi too is one of those niggas that the more out of shape he is, the more his brain is fucked up. Right now, he's in good shape. He's in great shape. He will not be coming back. The moment you see him slip up and the moment you see that body start melting, that's the moment he's going to come back to streaming. All right? He's not going to do it right now. Crash outs were generational, though. It was good streams, but still. And you know what's crazy? His run started on Twitch. People don't even remember that. 24/7, not ending his stream. It was on Twitch. He had 10,000 viewers on Twitch. His Twitch chat was flying. And then, he did a couple of mistakes, got banned for 3 days. Then he was like, fuck it, we'll switch over to Kick. And that's when everything went down. But I'll say this though. He comes back to streaming, it's gonna make him lose his mind, even if he's fit. Because he'll realize, yo, my viewership is not good. But if I crash out, it goes up. So it feeds into the negativity. So he's gonna start being retarded. That's why he doesn't want to stream. Not because he doesn't want to. He would like to stream, but because he knows his brain can't handle it. The moment he sees that chat slowing down, that viewership will be like shit. He'll be like, fuck it. Let me be a little retard. Hell no, you can't do that. R.I.P. Claude, bro. T-Pain was seen driving a Koenigsegg Regera in Atlanta today. The car goes for 2 M's, and there's only 80 in the world. You know what's crazy? Did he go bankrupt? Probably come back, bro.
Once you hit...
Jixie breaks down how small streamers with just 100 Twitch viewers can make it to thousands of dollars a month and become a full-time content creator. This is not important for me, obviously. I've already made it, and I'm a big streamer, and you know what I mean? Life is already secured. Same post your DM, I already did.
Once you're there, you can take the leap to streaming full time.
Yeah, I think once you hit 100 viewers and get Twitch partner, you could definitely be a full-time streamer, like for sure. As long as you're streaming every day, yeah, for sure. You could make...
I am proud to say, though, I have been a full-time streamer, straight up just from streaming for years now. Even though, I guess you could say I didn't make it, because, yeah, I still... When you say make it as you're a household name, I did it. But when you say make it as in, you could do this full-time, I did. And I did a while ago. And it feels great. Feels good. You know, I'm a bum. Look at me. I don't do nothing but stream. Yeah, I'm still able to show up every day. My guy, you didn't make it. 100% I made it. Think about all the people that stream. This is the problem with you guys. You lack perspective, and you lack perspective heavily. Bro, there's millions of people that tried this streaming shit. Yeah, I'm one of the few that's been able to sustain it and live off of it for years. You know what I mean? You latched onto that goy, you snaked into the Jews den. Regardless of how I made it, I still made it, okay? But it's a preliminary made it. I need the full made it. You know what I mean?
If you have 100 viewers on Twitch and you stream, let's say 6 days a week for like 3 hours a stream, you probably
Angle. What do you say?
2,000 to 3,000 a month, which is like...
You will never make 2,000 to 3,000 a month. On my life, may God take me down and just end my existence if you make $3,000 a month off of 100 viewers on Twitch. That will never, ever happen. Niggas is lying to you. Do not listen to that shit. No way. Bro, if you could, well, I'll be on Twitch. But you can't. Hell no. Kick, on the other hand, potentially. Depends on the subs and all that. Twitch? Fuck no.
You could definitely stream full-time.
Which getting there sounds totally reasonable.
Maybe more, honestly.
He's high. Shout out Jinxie, but he's actually out of his fucking mind if he believes that. Fuck is going on Indonesian TikTok? I don't know. This you. As the rat dentage. Huh? Ooh, that furnace edit went hard. But then you only put it at the end. And it was called Carlito Pizza, W Carlito. Bye. Need to see it on the black players. Right. Moved because I found out my grandma cracked MJ. What? This Piper Raquel situation is so sad. She was a child star on the internet and eventually groomed into being a sex worker. I don't think enough people are mad about it. No, it's because they look at sex work as liberation and they're happy that this fucking kid grew up and turned up to be a fucking whore. Persian girls are going crazy right now.
She wanna go next door, she wanna me party. She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi. She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi. She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi. She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi. She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi. She wanna go next door, she wanna me party.
I'm not like all the other girls. I'm so different.
She was Persian and started speaking Farsi.
Holy shit.
She said she was Persian and started speaking Farsi.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what? A lot of people, this doesn't only go for women, but a lot of people gotta realize, yo, bro, low key, we all kind of be NPCs sometimes, especially women though. But a lot of the times we just be doing the same shit, bro. Remember that. You're not as unique and as special as you think you are. You're not one of one. You've been lied to. You're kind of regular. There's nothing wrong with being regular. What you don't want to be is below that. You know what I mean? That's when the problems come out, bro. I ain't gonna lie with it. Ty encapsulated how the Arsenal fan base was treated. He stuck with us week in and week out, donning the entire kit to all games, bullied, mocked, heckled. He believed he's an OG along with Claude and Robbie. For all the suffering he's endured in media, he deserves the title. Give him a medal as well, because I'm pretty sure he's also kind of autistic a little bit. Emirates Islamic financial firm becomes FC Barcelona's new sponsor in the UAE. Right? Incredible restraint from them not having a... I gonna lie, she kind of fine with it. Hello? Boys. Love y'all niggas. Zenmonk, tune in. It'll be early morning Friday for you, but I will be live. I will be live and I will be doing a IRL stream. We'll go to the masjid together and then inshallah afterwards we'll do go-karting. We'll have a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I hope you guys tune in. I'm not going to be live tomorrow because I don't want to... Bro, I'm just not going to be live tomorrow because I'm about to stream Friday. That's my stream for Friday. So just look forward to that, all right? Zedmonk, we're gonna extract the most juice out of the toolkit. I promise you that. I told you you wanted that one IRL stream, right? Prepare someone for the clips. Hopefully that's you guys. Hopefully you'll be there. What time will you stream on Friday? Because different time zones. Fucking, I don't know. Morning time for you. So you know. Just be there. Just be there. You know what I mean? Just be there. Just be there, bro. Just be there, bro. Just Google, what's the time in Malaysia? Oh, wait. So, just 2 hours from now. Minus 2 hours, whatever your time is, or minus 1 hour, right? Minus 1 hour? No. Minus 1 hour plus 12 hours. Plus 11 hours from now. That's when I'll be going live. Plus 11 hours from now. Plus 11 hours from now. Whatever time it is for you right now, plus 11 hours. On Thursday, though, for you. It'll be Friday for me. Thursday for you. Ah, yeah, 6 a.m. UK time. Yep. I will not be watching. It'll be 6 a.m. Friday, though. You should be up. NA time, it'll be like late night, though. It'll be late night, NA. It'll be like 11 p.m. It'll be like 11 p.m., 12 p.m. Eastern time. You know what I mean? Maybe 1 a.m. Maybe 1 a.m. Maybe 1 a.m. Bro, what do you want from me? That's the only time I could give you a nice IRL. What's that in American hours? I just told you that's American hours. Fucking 12 to 1 in the morning. So, just, you know. Why do I look so red? Why is my hand so pale? I'm so pale. Do it. I got you, bro. Inshallah. Inshallah, I'll do it. Inshallah. Because, you know, shit could always happen. Anyways, love, safety, bro. Peace. I love y'all niggas, man. I'll fuck with y'all boys, bro. We'll see y'all niggas when I see y'all niggas. Enjoy the outro. Spam the W streams in the shop. It's been yours truly, Big Q. WQ, W Adam, W King, W Sam, W Blank, W fucking rat pill, toxic bitch, W Nikira, W King, RK9, let me look for some poor people. W Pirate Hunter, W Botrix, W Kicklate, W guys, bro. Take care, stay safe.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with all the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship. White, next name and habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
What the?
Q.
What?
Oh. Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like, I was be.